Hi Nemi, Cheese, Skaven, Dearis, Somberline, Wintermute. How are you all today? I'm not sure if I missed someone. Since freaking thingy doesn't let me scroll it. Nice haircut. It was already like this yesterday, but thank you. No, it's not even shaved. No, like there is hair quite a lot in here, but my natural hair color is blonde, so it looks like it's gone. But yes, it was already yesterday like that. Also, hi Tui, how are you today? No, you mean the way they are. Thank you. You don't know. Aw. Relatable. Hi, Musicman. How are you today? Curious. Not sure. Who's such a gift to the world? We can have multiple opinions about that. You know, some people do think that death and decaying is also a gift to the world, so it depends on your point of view. Thank you for the hug, appreciate. Yeah, it was a therapy day, and yeah, supposed to make decisions for my own good. Supposed to make myself happy and all that shit. In this case, Tui's case is the only right case. As I said, it depends on your point of view. Thank you for the hack, appreciate it. You could just woke up making breakfast before you go into the studio. Hopefully you enjoy your breakfast and hopefully your workday is gonna be a pleasant one. Thought you shaved enough of your hair off and slick dress back. My short, like my sides have been short for I think 1.5 years now. I just like when I shave them, they are shorter. I shave them. It's not even shaving. When I cut them, they are shorter than when my hairdresser cuts it. And of course, like it's way much more visible now because, like, well, now it's my natural hair color and not the dyed one. You're the best gift of the earth, science, and atmosphere. How is Tui today? And for the greater good. Without haircut meant that when you change the way you put your hair. Hairstyle, I guess. Oh, no worries. Who has not slept yet, but seeing you has made you feel gooder. Happy to hear. Hopefully you do manage to get some good sleep eventually. Hairstyle make more sense. Yes. You're talking prehistoric here. Maybe even the best gift a science course like Good, gooder, goodest. Yes. Jeez, what do you have against coffee? Like, come on! Look amazing nonetheless, Queen. Like, you are a dream come true. Or like a nightmare, but thank you. And yes, today is one of like those days when I'm just like, To describe the Queen's beauty, you got to talk universal levels. Ah! We'll time you out, Cheese, for this heresy. Do it. I mean, what? Like, even Anubis will appear to say good morning when you make coffee, so you know. What is wrong with you, Cheese? What do you have against coffee? Let people enjoy drinking coffee. Like, the fact that you don't drink it doesn't mean that you need to shame the people who do. The same way as, you know, the vampires are not forcing you to drink the blood either. Like, it's their thing. If you time you out, there will be consequences. You won't know which, and you won't know when, but they will come, as sure as corn is yellow. I'm gonna ask from the book, is corn yellow? Don't follow your own path. Please don't make you ruin a book about Catalan. You, your princess, and I proceeded. Oh, thank you. Wonder who will take feed on first. Wonder. When it's popcorn, it's white. Tea, cheese, choose life. Base. Aurora Borealis was visible to a lot of USA this year, and even that experience of astronomical beauty witnessed by millions. Morton pales the experience of beauty that a group of experienced USA could. Aha! Okay, Tui, okay. That book doesn't answer much, spends most of its time dodging the questions, true. There has been like... I think 4 occasions where it has been like either simply yes or simply no. Oh well, and then there is the time when I asked should we sacrifice cheese and the book said absolutely. So... Nope, not Triss. You're most correct when describing the Queen's beauty. Yesterday it was determined. It was indeed. Yesterday the book was indeed wanting to sacrifice cheese many times. But like, I think there was the time when I actually asked from the book if I should leave my boyfriend back in that time, and then the book said yes. It was like, oh, okay. Well, the book was right, but still. Well, he did die a lot of V-Rising. He is after title of most deaths. Yes. He is indeed after that title. Maybe it's a Necronomicon. Could be. We sacrificed cheese to make the queen even more beautiful. It might be too much for us to handle. World productivity would drop to 0 in order to witness her as everyone on Earth swarms the nearest drinkable device. Aha! Hi Krume, how are you today? Looking great as always. Oh, thank you. Maybe the book is cheaper than therapy. Cheaper than therapy. Is the book cheaper than therapy? Let's ask. It's obvious. Okay. Well then. Okay. The book knows. Alfred says egg whites, chicken sausage, water. They don't want you to eat. No, Queen is not well. Queen has not been well, and Q will not be well for a long time. Been sitting mostly on porch doing nothing. So you're well. Oh, I am happy to hear that. Self-aware book. But yes, I can highly recommend everyone to get one of those books, because like, if you suffer from making decisions and you throw the coin, that's actually a funnier way to do it, because it gives you more options, I guess. In a way. If only the book would give a lot of numbers. Yes. Queen deserves to live on her own sovereign land of bones. I like the way you think. Hope your day gets better and better. I have doubts. I have doubts. Since it was a therapy day and I'm supposed to make decisions and, you know, take care of myself and, yeah, make decisions that will make me happy and not please the others and... yeah, so... New game, yes! It is from the same makers as Vampyr was, so... we'll see how it is gonna be. I do wish that Anthony Howell would be in this one, but I have a idea that he might not be in it. I haven't checked. It would be awesome if he would, but, you know, hope it's good. Therapy day and homework too, yep. Well, the homework is something that I have supposed to done for like, past how many years, but I have kind of sort of failed, and now it's like everything is falling apart because of it, and I'm supposed to like choose to help myself and choose my own happiness. And yeah, hate those derby questions. What makes you happy? Fine, you might be doing it. Well, it's more about like cutting toxic people out of my life, but the like inner people pleaser in me is like, can't do that. Because then they will feel bad, and then I will feel bad, and I can't do that. So can you ban cheese? The bones of all heretics who would lie to their own eyes and not admit to the powerful beauty of the queen. Later the earth and skeleton land. Oh, hi Def over life, how are you today? Or just today, hammer. We did have a chat with the TE office today, and she chose not to give homework, luckily. Well, that is at least positive, no homework. You're only playing cheese before you think you're serious. I don't think you're serious. You okay? Same as always, you guess. Well, I am happy that you're okay. Me? Yes. It's like a dumpster fire. My whole life has been the past 6 months. You didn't have to tell your therapist about the one time you sent the skeletons to the vacation resort. It was a one-time thing. Cheese! Cheese, cheese, cheese! How do you think that... How am I supposed to react? You play as a necromancer and then you refuse to use skeletons, have skeletons. Like, what the fuck do you expect me to do? Of course I'm gonna talk about that the whole day in therapy. I'm like, oh my god, Cheese chose to play as a necromancer and he didn't want to summon any skeletons. Like, what kind of necromancer is that? It is not a necromancer, for fuck's sake, Cheese. You are not toxic, Sontole. You're lovely. What about that time we all locked Cheese in a propane grill and detached the propane and kept scaring him by pressing the igniter button? I have no memories of that, thank god. No, Cheese, I have given you so many chances, and yet you do this shit again, over and over again. It's a lazy mancer, exactly. Like, why would you play a necromancer and then not summon skeletons? Like, the whole fucking point of necromancer is to summon skeletons. Hi Hyper, how are you today? And the things that I'm passionate about. Skeletons. Dear Lord. And I think, like, what makes you happy? I think happiness is where someone is as passionate about skeletons as I am. Like, when I talk about that I want to go see a freaking skeleton church and they are like, oh, I know another skeleton church is in that country. Oh, and have you heard about that skeleton church in that country? That is happiness. That is a moment of happiness when somebody shares the same interest as you and take them very passionately. Yeah. That is happiness. I actually learned something interesting yesterday. Apparently necromancy used to refer to people who would try to communicate with the dead. Well, Cheese didn't even try to communicate with them. He just simply refused to. So, not even that. But that is indeed a cool fact.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Queen loves animals and believes there is no greater beauty in this world than Queen. My animal now? Should raise money to send Queen on a vacation to the Paris catacombs. I would move in there. I'm sure no one would mind. Hey Vangelis, how are you today? Why would you communicate with them? There is no phone in the resort. Oh my god. And Q is excited for the new game, yes. You're beyond beautiful, outstanding hairstyle. Aw, thank you. Not even a monster. What if one isn't passionate of anything? That's okay too. And also it might be that you don't know that you're passionate about something. Or you haven't noticed or found that thing yet. But it's also okay not to be passionate about something. How much money would it be to do that, you wonder? I think the flying tickets itself would already be a couple of €100. Only there. It sounds like an interesting game, never heard of it. Well, you are in for a treat, cause me neither. I only saw the trailer and I was like, ooh, that seems nice. Okay, selected difficulty. Players who wish to focus on the narrative. Oh, if there is Anthony, how will we good? For players who wish to enjoy the game. For players who wish to enjoy. What is this? Enjoy the games? I think we are gonna go with the normal or medium. But we are supposed to enjoy the game. Jesus, is this going to be beer cheese? Yes. Just no, you can't spell happiness without the Loch Ness monster.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi Storm, how are you today? May 14, 1920 is a historical day for Chris. This is still for life racing in the Greece. Cool. No Anthony Howell yet. Really want to play this. I've seen some people play it and it looks really cool. I've heard good things about it. Check the trailer out, looks like could be fun. But yeah, it's from the same makers as Vampyr as far as I know. Delo.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards.
Personal space.
Over the sea.
Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. It looks like Catacomb Private Tour is only like 100.
I dreamed of the abyss. In the darkest reaches.
Like, come on, and no personal space at all. What is this shit? Doing okay, woke up a moment ago and made yourself some carbonara for your breakfast. Hopefully you enjoy. Happy to hear you're doing okay.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
At least the game looks pretty already.
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
With Queen all
I'm
space is
serious.
herb space. Yeah,
If the
that would
Reverend needs help. This can
be
be
an
no
issue.
easy business.
I'd
Red,
say.
you
I
best
see
be
no
ready.
personal space and I don't want anyone
Be
in my
careful,
personal space.
Master Duarte.
Which is funny, because I'm also one of those people that if I'm comfortable with people, like really comfortable.
Apprentice stands ready to serve.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Also, again, your ponytail did
Come on, I
see
tell you, we
you
need
and
to
your
go.
brain thought you got your hair. Yes.
Rory McWraith.
Maybe it
Gallant
did.
to the last.
Maybe it did.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
If you somehow made it to Finland, would hugging the queen be too
Life
much
to
in
the
personal
living, they
space?
say,
Depends
and
on.
death to the dead. It is not so simple.
She- 5.
'Cause it is not so simple. 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 'Cause it is not so simple
It depends on...
Since the dawn of humanity,
It's a surprise,
the dead have
always.
lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind.
Because with some people I'm
Since
like,
the
don't
beginning
fucking
of
touch me.
memory,
Like,
Banishers have
it's
fought
not
to
like
sever those
against the
ties.
people itself. It's just
Death
like I don't
is
want
but a
to be
trifle.
touched, and I prefer
comes
my
to us
personal
all.
space. But then there is picture evidence of
Wanted.
my school years when
There lies the true horror.
personal space wasn't exactly a thing, and if somebody sits on sofa, I will sit on the person.
I, Charles
Just like, for fuck's
Davenport,
sake.
should know it.
Or more like,
The
if they
haunting
sleep
of
on the
New
sofa, I
Eden
will sit on
scared
top
me
of
to
them,
death.
because like...
I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Again, you would rock that type of hairstyle. Thank you. And like, when I was younger, it was also like people would want me to sit
This
on
is
their
June.
lap.
I'd hate to see January. I wanted to freeze my backside
And
off in the summertime.
used to be also
Stayed in Scotland.
slightly underweight, so people
London
would
wasn't
also
much better.
all the time be like, "Can I
Look at
lift
it.
you? I want to try if I can
Cold as a
lift you."
bishop's arse.
Yeah.
And twice as white.
Plus,
don't
like
mind
when you
saying
are
it,
in a scouts,
very
it's also
disappointed.
kind of another place where
Charles
personal
wasn't
space
lying.
doesn't exactly exist.
New Eden was
Especially during the
colder than
winter time when
death.
you are sleeping outside.
You may well be disappointed.
Hi Ilogi, how are you today? I'm looking absolutely exquisite corpse-like today, miss. Love the hair and the outfit today, miss. 13 out of 30. Oh, thank you. Not sure exactly. Kinda puzzled. I've had human contact beyond a high five in 9 months. And how does that make you feel, if you don't mind me asking? 1695. Only 81 years till we revolt. Yep.
You'd
Is
better
that
be at
why
the
you
tavern.
learned Aikido? To remove people from
With a
personal
hot
space?
dog.
Yes.
Or two.
Is there other reasons to learn Aikido than remove people on your personal space? Lonely like contact. Ah. Well, if you would ever make it to Finland, I promise I would hug you. The lipstick were lovely. Thank you. New Eden, is this
Can't
evil
remember the
line?
last time we did
Mayhaps?
something else than work.
After this, we should
Oh,
set
fuck.
sail somewhere
Well,
warm and safe. The dead don't
So that's a healing item.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
So if that's a healing item, where do I hit things?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Also, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible? Right.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Seems okay. By the way, so you got the S rank in Crow Country yesterday. GG. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, now it's 100%. I hope that they won't be adding new achievement signs. Yep. Got the A rank in Crow Country today. Ooh, how did you like it? And well done, now you have opened something nice. Also the eyeliner. I was just thinking this morning while not sleeping. It has been ages since you have put an eyeliner. You so out of practice would more than likely put your eye out. No, I'm sure you'd be fine, but still like...
I think we can get through here.
I highly recommend putting eyeliner. Eyeliner is... It's so it's everyone.
Falling down house.
It's so it's freaking everyone. Like... Feel free to prove me wrong, but like... In my opinion, eyeliner is so it's
Looks steady
everyone.
enough.
But then again, like...
Antea.
I also think that black... what is it called? Eyeshadow suits everyone. Challenge accepted. You heard the lady cheese. Was like feeling she couldn't dare.
Watch out!
But yes, I do think that eyeliner and black shadow eyeshadow works with everyone.
Welcome here.
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices.
By the way, Q, sometimes the game will use 17th century English. Okay, that's cool. Got pay attention then at sometimes. He has blonde eyelashes. It looks odd as a combo. Do I have a pic? No, I don't think this shows. My natural hair color is blonde, so my eyelashes are also like freaking colorless. I don't use what the fuck is it called? Brains, where are you? Yeah, gone. Mascara. I don't use mascara nowadays anymore because it just fucking annoys my eyes. And like, after all, I'm not trying to make anyone happy by looking at my face. Like, I'm sorry. Because I am the one who has to stare at my own face from the camera, so I use the mascara if I feel like it, but nowadays mostly I don't, and I just don't use it at all. Because it makes my eyes itch. So, trust me, like, even if you wouldn't, you know, have a dark eyelashes, the black eyeliner or the black eyeshadow works really damn well.
Just a sneaky wanderer.
Hey, you think there is a photo on someone's Instagram from years ago at the party with you on it? Everyone completed on it.
But are they
Complimented
keeping
on
people
it. However,
outside
that
town?
was ages ago
Or are
when
they keeping
I
them
still
in?
clean shaven. Still! It's time to put some eyeshadow and eyeliner. Maybe on you? Then it doesn't. Prove me wrong. I do not believe you. Because they look good on everyone. You could stare at your face more, Queen. Makeup is for oneself first, most, at least for you. Yep. Like, there is a shit ton of times when people are asking, like, oh, who are you doing your makeup for? Like, who are you trying to please with that type of makeup? And it's like, myself? You don't need to like it. I need to like it. I need to stare at my own face from the mirror when I try to do the makeup, so, you know, it's better to make myself happy with it. And plus, overall, like, it does give me confidence to go outside.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
One time you penciled your eyebrows so they were visible and you look like a caveman. Putting dark color on your face makes you look insane.
It's easy as falling off a box.
Well, for each their own.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The
I was at
original
this
settlers,
point, you'd
perhaps.
more than likely need one of your co-pals or perhaps a future partner to do it. Would be afraid it to be out of practice and ruin it. In that, I would then say like buy the eyeshadow from Grimace and then just use the wet brush and you'll be able to make it and it won't like shouldn't cause any issues on that sense. Like, of course, if you poke the freaking thingy in your eyeball, yeah, that's gonna cause issues, but... Hi Tarna, how are you today? And Q is so talented at doing makeups. You don't have the practice or energy to do it daily. Aw, thank you. Though, I'm not sure about talent. I feel like it's also like having certain equipment for it. Because like, after I bought the proper makeup brushes, it has become way much more effortless, I'd say. Going on a trip today should be fun. Ooh, what kind of trip? Well known that red eyebrow pencil was $13. You threw it out, you ain't buying another to throw away. Yeah, fair. Queen, every color looks amazing on you. Hope and dream for the day Queen does a clown makeup. Well, there was a chance for it, but we didn't reach the goal, so we can't have it. Secretly happy about that. I mean, what? Because you would love to do it for this year's Goth Festival. Go for it. And hi, Moss, how are you today? Your boss and you are going on a road trip to attend a conference. Well, good luck. Safe travels. Hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant one. Called sick? Oh. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their daughter laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirit took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I'll tell you, run. Sitting home?
These people left New Eden town
Well,
just a few
hopefully you
days
feel
ago.
better soon.
What exactly is
There's
going
someone who
on
can
here?
sculpt statues in here. Wait. So it just wants to read it again and again and again. And it's not new. Immortalize the queen's beauty in marble. Ha! So we cannot pick it up. That sucks. Take your time. Your stupid roommate got absolutely wasted and slept under the apartment door. Neighbors find him, photograph and send to landlord, and she woke you up asking what the fuck is that? Oh, fucking hell. You could have also said, like, I don't fucking know. Like, it's outside of my door. I don't know who is it and what is it doing. But yeah, like, that sucks. That really does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Yikes. You know, you'd be like, I'm not his fucking dad. How do you sleep under a door? Feel your responsibility in a way. I'm over. But yeah, I do understand, like, feeling like you're responsible of your friends, and overall also, like, if you're going for drinking with your friends and they get stupidly drunk, it is nice that there is someone who takes care of them, that they will make it home. Like, we have the freaking thought process in Finland, kaveria ei jätetä, which is like you never leave your friend. Which is why I might have been yelling at Cheese about the freaking Age of Empires, because he... wait, wasn't it a stream? I think it was. Fucking hell. Well, you actually said you don't know, because you didn't. Ah, fair. Really like how you did your hair today, Queen. Oh,
When we
thank you.
get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible
I'm
student.
so glad Cheese didn't win a date with you.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
But yes, there was actually a channel, not the channel point round, one of the rewards in Sabathon that we did not reach, which I'm secretly happy,
Not the
because
busiest
like
stables
I
I've ever
have
seen.
feeling that that would
Awesome.
have been a disaster. But one of the rewards was that if we get there, the chat will get to choose the makeup for the next stream. We're not even sure if I dare to ask. You can split the party when drunk. Can't split the party when... Yep, exactly. You don't want us to choose your makeup. Well, in a theory, it could be very much fun, to be honest. But then also I realized that, yeah, it might turn into, you know, something very confusing and scary. As you can see, Tsui is already like make a clown makeup. So, you know. Susanna, it's been days since we ate. Each day the town empties further. Folks would sooner risk the cold than stay. The minister said help was on its way, but I do not know how much time we have left, or how much time before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbor with this letter, in the hope that it will reach you. If nothing changes, I'll try to cross the woods myself. I herefore assemble bands. The better safely brave the wilderness. May God help us.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
Well,
People who fear pestilence or disease, or both.
Well, the thing is, like, I assume that you are referring to a gothic-looking clown. Because goth clown would be something different. Like, it's not exactly a look. It would be just a goth person that is dressing up as a clown. And that might be far different looking than you expect it to look. Because even if I would wear completely white, I would still be goth. It's not about the clothing. So there is the look that is gothic, but someone being goth means quite a lot more things than just clothing. It's not the color choices. It is not.
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
This is like why I said yesterday that I have become a gatekeeper. Because, like, goth is a way of life. It is the style of music. For some people, it's political views as well on top of that. Goth is not a way to dress up. Gothic is a way to dress up. Goth is like way, 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 way deeper than just the look of it.
Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the side
Goth is a way of life, not necessarily what they wear or how they look. Yep.
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just
You
as
consider
open-minded
yourself a
as
goth,
Charles.
but you don't dress up as much as you'd like to. And that doesn't make you any lesser goth. And you are like, oh, yeah. Dewey is his own weird thing. Dewey doesn't understand many other things. And perhaps also spiritual. Yeah. For some it can also be that. And definitely. I am not sure what that is and I'm scared to ask, so I guess I haven't. Welcome to the club. Took more than rings of power, but you got there. To be fair, goth is filled with people of many faiths, so you have met people of many faiths in the goth community. Not necessarily about the faith, no, it's like the spirituality. I think it might also be that we have a different word for it, but like how you see as, you know, death. How it is beautiful for some and such and such and such. And yeah, it can be that for some people. It can also be the spirituality. Yeah, that's what you mean, Q. Yeah, okay. Because I was thinking this would way how we would call it in like a Finnish way, so I guess like it's not maybe exactly the same. I don't fucking know. It's a very cute bird from Finland. Finland says it's trending in a. I have no idea what that is. No food here. Like I have zero idea what that is. Can see your username here. I do like your username.
Get out of my way.
Well, fuck you too! What the fuck? Does anyone know what the bird is in Finnish? Because, like, it doesn't say a damn thing still, and I'm scared to Google anything. It is that white bird that makes a special noise. It was probably shown to you. Wait, is it one of those forest birds? Mikä helvetti sen linnun nimi on? Riekko? By any chance? The one that changes its feathers to white during the winter. I don't know the freaking English words for birds, but Finnish words for some. Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade on to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Where is Rose? Actually, I haven't seen him from a bit. I don't know. I think he's working.
Nothing must have given a
Yellow
helping
Cross
hand.
is Riekko. Ah! That word that the deer is spawned. Never heard before this. Yeah, never heard the English word for it either. I'll send you an image of the
We
bird.
should ask someone where to find the
Like,
deer.
yeah, I think it is a riekko that they are talking about. So, like, I do know the bird, but and it has eyebrows. Right. New Eden, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Thank you, I appreciate it. What do we have here? Take it. A letter. Oh. One really cool looking bird is the secretary bird. You should play the bird game. It was fun as a card game and you want to check out the Dragon DLC. Wingspawn. Oh. Not sure if I'm familiar with that. Piece of 8. Thread. Leather. And I'm wondering what we're gonna build out of these thingies. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Your whole aesthetic and personality problem mostly described by OCD and awkwardness. I don't see that as a bad thing. Like, I know as a person it might not feel as awesome, but for me that still doesn't sound like a bad thing. It sounds quite cute. Also the Kingfisher. Wingspawn is pretty popular. I have seen it played at the board game nights you attend. They have loot in their house and they don't let me in their house. What horrible people. Just found out you have been washing your hands 30 times a day with soap you're allergic to, and that's why your hands hurt so bad. Have you changed your soap after that? Hopefully. Gonna have to? Yes, please do change it ASAP. Good for learning bird names too. Ah.
You'll be the Banishers then. Come too late.
Eucalyptus
I'm
makes your
sorry,
skin hurt.
But if poor
Aw.
Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions.
She seems suspicious.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a
Have a
sore
custom
leg.
handmade
The
soap
salve
bars
eases
made
her
for you though,
discomfort.
for a show, right?
We have a small farm, some miles from here.
It's also on
And
Steam, not
yes,
just RL
the
card
curse
game.
sits there too.
Okay,
Could you point
might
us to
have
the
to check
tavern?
it out then.
We're expected.
Percola
The
sent it.
King's Arms.
Ooh.
I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building next to the gallows.
So, because she disapproves
have your time
drinking, she
back,
doesn't want to
with my
tell me
thanks.
where we... No,
Well,
kid.
thank the Lord for that.
Don't talk to you about soap, that's stupid work gift card. Have you still managed to find anything you want to buy with it, or is it still like... Break up fixed your OCD, you stopped caring.
There's the inn.
That dude is weird. Do not recommend this method. Well, it depends on, like, if it's a shitty relationship, might not be necessarily to keep it. But then again, like, I'm good at ruining relationships, not keeping them. Gave up and used it all on last shot. They got you the most insane order for stuff, but now they sent you an email saying you're in for a chance to win 250 more. Dear Lord. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? After your last breakup, you showered 4 times a day and washed your hands so many times in a day, your fingernails all broke. Oh. You good? Happy to hear? I'm going to be going out like, hey, wanna buy some soap? In the forest?
Drink.
Finally. Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
He was the one who
I'm
did
the
the
help.
breaking up,
She's the
even
boss.
you have never been
You're
broken
not
up
Charles.
with. Look pretty today.
My
Oh,
name is
thank you.
Antea Duarte.
You mean the dogs
This is my
do need
partner
that
from
thing?
the graves.
Scared
The
of
date.
Queen's affair. So you need to go to the forest and start bathing the dogs in the
Now,
forest. Okay, that
where's
sounds like
Charles?
a idea.
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assume...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Penny,
What a fancy
captain of the
mustache
train.
he has.
This here is thick-skinned newspaper. We're the selectmen.
Yet you stopped
What's
caring
left
for
in us?
things that's
Why
very
is Charles
important
not here?
before.
We're sorry for your loss.
Dan starts a wolf pack soon.
What we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very
That guy
much
was
in shock.
rude.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
Womp womp.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
You did want to use it on wine,
I shall
but
leave
the only
you and
available
your
was terrible.
expertise
You
in
waited for a
ghosts and
stock
devils
refresh,
to
but
find
it
out.
doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
My expertise
And
in
you
blood
don't want
and
loads
battle
of
is
bad
of
wine.
little use.
Yeah, think about like
It's just too hard.
then you would have wine, but it's
For
shit
Cambridge.
wine, so you don't want to drink it.
Use
And
may
then you
visit
would
me
end
home.
up going outside and try to sell it
On
as
the
well
other
in the
side of the
forest.
street,
Can I buy some
as it
wine?
were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave?
Anyway,
or
how's the
shall
game? You watched
stay?
the trailer. We don't know yet. Like, it seems okay so far,
Myself,
but we haven't
I'll
exactly
stay.
like seen anything too much out of it yet.
Our company has suffered terribly.
Never getting
Looks
to
we are
America with
worth
this
seeing.
lot arguing on the ship. Mm-hmm.
Now that you are here,
Looks
save
interesting.
it we
Witcher
shall.
vibe. Mm-hmm.
Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion, the pride indeed of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to
And
remember
what
how we
goes to
found his
cheap
body in the
wines, that's
cemetery.
debatable
Indeed,
size.
it distresses me yet further. that
They
we
have
do not
a
know what so
high alcohol
tragically
tax
cost him his
here.
life.
And there is this thing called
What do you
kukuvini,
think happened?
which is quite a literally
Guess
when you have
to
to
its
squat
use.
to get
It
the
is
wine
evident,
from the
however, that
lowest
Charles's unexpected
shell.
death is
That is the
linked
cheap
to his
wine.
investigation
And
of
what
the
do we
curse.
consider as a cheap
The
wine?
minister's absence,
It's the
I
freaking
try
8 to 10
in all
euros bottle.
humility
That's
to
cheap.
protect us all,
That is the
body and
cheapest
soul,
out there.
from our ongoing peril.
And usually
You
those
see,
are not exactly
In
like.
my youth, I
mm,
too
they are
was
more like
something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles.
El
It is
tiempo.
we
Ugh.
that take
Blech.
visitors.
Cupcake is
Widow
like $9 to
Davenport is a
$12 a
dog.
bottle and it's wonderful.
There's
Yeah,
not
but
much
it,
fiction.
we have alcohol taxation,
The
so it
household
most
looks
likely
the dog.
won't be, $9 to $12. Here it might be like 15 to 17 or something. Depends on, of course.
Village life.
Or
Speak
that
to
it's
her,
not sold here
she'll
at all.
see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage. in the face of our
Plus. I
adversity.
have noticed because, like, I'm not someone who is easy to
Where did they go?
recommend
Boston,
any kind of
outlying
alcohol
settlements.
because I'm
Anywhere,
picky.
everywhere. Although, as you may have heard,
So,
the
like,
weather has
I
likely
used to be
closed
the
the
one who
roads.
drinks everything
Some
because
believe the
it's
path through the
alcohol,
dark
but
woods
nowadays
of the
that I don't
Scottish.
drink,
I
or
do
like
not.
if I drink
I
to
believe
enjoy it.
we must
I'm
stand
not
our
someone
ground.
who is like easy to recommend anything. You can tell me how damn awesome something is and I will still fucking hate it.
They have
So
homes here,
far, like the only person who
but we
has
send the
managed to
children away
recommend
some
me
time
alcohol
ago,
that I
and many could
actually
not live
really
with their
enjoyed
absence.
is
If
Griffon.
we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall
Nah,
be broken.
God damn
Perhaps
it.
forever.
Winter.
You're a demonologist, you say?
Really?
I am that.
Campina is
father
like the
was
most
before me.
fucking god awful,
Faith and
disgusting thing.
science
And like
are
even
our
back in the
twin
time when I was
compasses,
alcoholic,
to a deeper
I could not
understanding
drink
of
that
the
shit.
secrets of God's green
Ugh.
and pleasant land.
Also I don't. So
and
how are
those
you
who
today?
threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me.
Bumbo was nice when you
They
eventually
have
got
told
some.
me
Yes.
that Reverend
Oh well,
Davenport
that's another
is
person.
gonna
My
place
tattoo
the
artist,
night to
because
solve
like
our
yeah,
problem.
he recommended me
Which is
Bumbo
why you're
originally,
here.
and yeah.
We agreed it. I shall stand
Your
for the
man,
company,
luckily
I
it
said,
doesn't exist
as the
anymore.
moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
You wouldn't drink
Heroic
Bum Bum.
work all round.
Just because the name, for some reason,
Indeed
you
it
like
is,
it.
madam.
Huh.
Indeed it is.
Alcohol for
We do
gods,
it all the
mortals
same.
never understand it.
Because we must. Aye.
Sure.
Because we must.
It does in our memories. The
What
nightmares
can you
about
tell
it.
me about the curse?
And hi Radix, how are you today?
I can tell you
You
that
look
it
cool,
has
eh?
been
Aw,
our
thank
misery
you.
for many
How
long
are
months
things?
now.
It's a fucking
And I
dumpster
can tell
fire.
you that it worsens by the increments.
That's the easy and
There's
only way to
pestilence,
explain it. It's a fucking
disease.
dumpster fire.
Then came
Thank you for the hug. I
nightmares.
appreciate it.
Then came madness. In the end came
Because
death.
it's like, I need to
Death
choose things that make me
remains.
happy. I'm
in all
supposed to
honesty,
make decisions in my life that make me happy and
the
think about
weather
my
is
own
the
well-being.
worst part.
Mm.
This never-ending
Mm.
winter
It's an
hangs heavy
OCD
on us all.
thing. You think certain sounds
Worse
you don't
yet,
like.
traps us here.
Not sure if it goes under the OCD category, to be honest, but then I have only gotten
do
the
you think
tests
caused the
for
curse?
me done and it
In my
didn't
humble
have it.
opinion,
It's
quite
also
the
linked on
obvious.
another
The
neurodivergent
abyss
thing that I have
disgorges its spawn
heard
on
of.
New Eden,
Like certain
on making
sounds or
God's
certain
poor
tastes
creatures
and
suffer.
such and such.
As to the nature
Sounds
of
like
the
your
demon,
call with psychologist
that's
just
what
now.
we're paying you to find out.
Thank you for the
Our
hugs,
late
appreciate it.
friend Charles
The book
faced a
rules now.
Herculean task.
Wait, what do
and
we need
acquitted
to ask
himself
from the
with
book?
honour.
You don't know
You
you
will
would have
to
more
do
mental
far
illnesses.
better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
You have 4
If
diagnoses
you'll
as
have
is.
it, yes, our contract stands.
And take your time, Summerlin.
Charles.
Hopefully we'll see you later, okay?
Alright.
But yes, Dan, what did you
For
want to ask?
Charles.
Ask the book if you should do what makes you happy. Should I do the things that make me happy? Keep it in your own knowledge.
Thank
I
you.
was probably making less
We have what
sense.
we
You're
need.
pretty sleepy. No, you're still
I
making
wish you
perfect sense.
success.
You had one
My
job, boo.
instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
The book is evil. Do, 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 do. Today was work. A day off at work, so he was helping your father. Advocate renovation. Hopefully it went well. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no able sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Jordy. Forgot. So, what kind of shitty house is this? Doors are locked, there is no loot. Oh, we stole somebody's money. I mean, our money. Hi, Creepeats, how are you today?
It's locked, all right.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms.
If we can steal stuff, can we burn it down? Sadly, no. I wish we could. Would be very nice, though. You know?
Another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Doing a bit better. Recover from a cold you got, but otherwise good. Oh, well, hopefully you recover soon.
Thick skin, right?
Remember to drink a lot of liquids. Terrible game. 0 out of 10. Not enough looting. How are you on this new game? I don't know my opinion about the game yet, and, well, I don't know. Things are not good. It's a therapy day, so it's once again. Make the things that make you happy. Choose the decisions that are for your own well-being.
What of the
and hi, Auntie Klaus, how are you today?
Now there's a man of worth. Without
oh, but loading tonight is 5 hours. The new D4 season begins.
I hope his metal holds.
Oh, let me change it about the game. Hold on.
Coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty.
Saying all the nice things about the game. Well, the game is pretty so far. Like, I really like how the game looks like.
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport
the graphics seem to be fine.
Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier.
The little combat that we got was interesting. So definitely wanting to see more of that.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
That's all we know so far.
Queen,
might fall
it is time to hydrate.
You sleep well.
In normal times, I hunt. Now though,
and the game is not the only thing pretty on your screen. Oh, what do you have on your screen?
As quick as you can get it home.
It is actually one of your Game of the Year candidates. Really enjoyed your time. Ooh, okay. That gives it a hope, I guess.
You tend to leave town.
Though I think Grow Country personally is gonna be my game of the year. It's gonna be really tough to make a better game than that was. Like, I really enjoyed that one.
I'll take my sister and anyone
you ever heard good things about it too? Didn't play it yourself.
Oh.
Do you plan to play it?
Like you can handle yourself.
What was the game queue? Crow Country, the one that we were playing yesterday.
For New Eden, then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Returning Rooms was also pretty damn awesome, not gonna lie.
Thank you for your help.
Aye.
They're adding more to Crow Country, by the way. Yes, I know they're adding more. I just hope that they won't add more achievements because, you know, 100%ing a game and then somebody add achievement is something that makes me salty as fuck. Good to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and safe travels. Good luck with the conference. Hopefully it goes as well as possible. Really dig the thematic though. I've been lacking some eerie games. Sadly. True. How about seasonal achievements? Still no! No! Like, fuck no! Seasonal achievements are the pain in the ass for a achievement hunter because, oh, you can only get them at a certain time of the year or something. Fuck no! Not happy about that. They might add one achievement for the hard mode. Still. Hear you loud and clear. Because, like, think about it. If it's an achievement that you can only get a certain time of the year,
Barely slept for fear
you
you'd
get,
not come.
let's just say, most of the achievements and you're done with the game. Oh, but there is a seasonal achievement and you have to wait for 6 more months to be able to get that achievement. No, that's not nice.
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
Well, I don't think she
I'm
was
so
alone
sorry
at any
we
point
didn't get
because
here on
wasn't
time.
there a ghost in
Truly.
her house?
I know. Charles kept saying it.
Seasonal
faith.
stuff sucks. Or
will
multiplayer when
come.
multiplayer dies.
If only he
Servers
had
go
kept his
down.
faith himself.
What
Season
happened to
stuff is for teenager. We
Poor
adults suffer
Charles.
with that. We just get like, oh
Just
fuck,
one more
I'm not
victim of the
dedicating
curse of
150
New
hours
England.
of this month to this
You know
game
how he
to get a
is.
new skin. Mm-hmm.
Was. Restless. Impatient.
Very realistic looking
It's not that
characters.
he gave up on
Mm-hmm.
you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I
That
too
is a
have
very
questions,
interesting neck piece.
but I have no answers.
Kind of looks like it
Nor
tickles.
do I now have a husband.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
I'd like to have one, but it looks like
Fairfax
it
Haskell
tickles.
is well read and educated.
You're currently bullying 2 people to help
but at
you get
times his
MP achievements
back can
for
be too
dead
stiff.
games. Which game?
He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the
Go fit
captain
an
too,
empire.
along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering.
Now I can't take my
He
eyes off that
comports
neck
himself
piece.
with a wide
Look at it.
dignity, but I suspect
Look
that
at
beneath
it!
all,
Though you
he's
should
just
do Ludus Blood and these two.
sad.
Yep, I am
Charles
one to
thought so
100%
too.
that one as well.
There are wounds
You're the
beneath
100% that
Sir
one already.
Pennington's armor, he
The
said.
game certainly starts off slow,
The
and it
time
is a
and
lot
God
of talking
have not yet healed.
and walking in general. Sounds like Vampyr.
How
Same
are
makers,
things?
so.
You know, before all this.
Before the
Doesn't bother
curse,
me. Well,
it was a
depends on.
busy and
If there
exciting
happens to be
time.
some certain voice actor,
Charles
it doesn't
immersed
bother me
himself
at
in the
all after
community
that,
here.
but
He had a
at
hand
the
in
moment it's
everything.
kind of like
People came
my
to
brain
rely on
just
him.
cannot function
I'm sure they
listening
look to someone else
NPCs.
now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
I don't know if the chosen was
Is there
one
anything
is
we
in
should
this
know
game.
about?
I assume he
Lord,
isn't.
deliver me, for
And
I
you know,
cannot endure this.
always hoping for
I
the
cannot
best.
endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs
See,
help.
she's not alone. There
If
is a
he's here,
fucking ghost in
I
her
promise I will
house.
know no
That
rest
doesn't mean you're alone.
until he has
It's
his.
better
You can count on
Vampyr
us.
storytelling wise and
We'll
combat
start
wise.
with the house.
Charles's papers
Okay,
are gathered
one
in
more
his
compliment
office.
and then you stop.
Take what you need.
Or one compliment message.
Thank
You
you,
really
Esther.
like the side cuts and the dark lipstick. Also,
We'll
you
take
like
a
when
look
your
around,
shoulders
if
and
that's
ears
all
are
right.
showing, because not only they are pretty on their own, but the tattoos and piercings complement them even more.
May I be of any help?
Thank you.
You stay put. We'll find a way.
You have unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it's linked to. You can blah blah blah. Hunting cases menu something something. 5th day of January 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate. Fuck no. I don't want to read anything romantic. Fuck no. Okay, open the details. You didn't really. Anthony is in Gothic. Ooh. But yes, I would be very happy if he would be in this one.
Dinner turned lecture with Charles.
No, to be fair, I'm very damn happy every time when
So do
he's
we,
in
Esther.
somewhere. My sweet Esther, I was down and yet you were here to support me. Blah blah blah. You love forever. No lovely thingies, no. My sweet Esther. Okay. We need more unfinished sound redemption. Yes, my dearest Charles, please stay safe.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
So I can pick up more things. New Scotch tune in the G Major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
Wow,
These
rude.
days I lack the heart to play.
I
Rude.
believe you brought your piano forte.
Rude.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me,
I would have coffee.
that was nice of him.
More coffee.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Well, he never left. She said that he is a ghost inside of the house, so what does she mean? It feels like he never left. We didn't. Some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. What?
There's more to learn here.
But I tried to loot it. Study, age personals, blah blah blah. More music. Sadness interval, or a study of the island scale.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse. Wouldn't you rather stay here?
In your
It'd be
house
more
after you
comfortable.
call me dear? No.
Very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old
Don't
time's
call
sake.
me dear.
Of course.
Exactly, don't call me dear.
Charles is still here and
There.
Esther's completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back,
Winks.
a ghastly figure.
Where
It
do
must be-
nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters. May God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation. This sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words of their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with the nocturnal female horse. As in the French Chauffeur or German Nachtmar, mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its own purpose. To spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity. Supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its target to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear. Able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept, I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Ooh, the ghost says we need more coffee. Yes, it's a good ghost. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles. Sword, something.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched.
Can
Nothing's
I
moved.
loot more, please? Children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is the reward. Okay. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon palm. Yes, put lemon in the eyes, it's gonna help. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is, or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to do. I could not attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you who loved him should know of his passing.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Suspicious?
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe. But there has to be more to it.
We have found everything, it seems. We haven't found everything for this one. Investigate the study. Okay.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
He run the map. And are we supposed to find something in it? Like, why it does let me move this? I think I broke the game. Because if you look at the button where it says quit, it sometimes blinks. Small broke. Very small. Alright, no idea what that meant. Not even there to pronounce that, so I don't butcher the things. None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stone. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect her to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Witches, they say. There is quite a few chess pieces as well, but zero chess, like, quite a few chessboards, but zero chess pieces. Fucking hell. Speaking is hard.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Wham, wham. A precious king from a chess set protected by a glass dome. Well, there they are,
That's
I
from
guess.
the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
13, when I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. 14, then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions. 15, so that my soul chooses strangling, and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
And 13 and 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These
Oh,
skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I
Charles
proceeded.
was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people?
Hmm.
On their beds.
Charles's ghost.
I've
might
got to
give us
admit, I have no
answers.
idea how to pronounce
We
your
should
name. So,
investigate
hi
the cemetery where
Gaitara,
he
how
was
are you
found.
today? And hopefully I didn't butcher it too bad. How is today treating you? Wait, I think we opened that one. Oh, doing good, happy to hear. Right, 52, so is it we have something in basement?
Are you leaving already?
Said write it in your name.
We need
Oh
to
yes, thank you.
investigate the cemetery.
I'm just always worried that I'll butcher people's names.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
Yeah.
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
Almost disturbing.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Okay, so I guess we got everything from here. Hopefully.
What will you do for my Charles?
The freaking neck piece. The itchy one.
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Not suspicious at all. Maybe she killed him and that's why he's angry.
You be alright?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
I'm just wondering, because there is these two characters, will they make me
Be
us play with
careful.
both of them eventually?
Aye. You
But I
too.
guess that is also something we will find out eventually. Right, so where is the cemetery? Is this game from the same studio than the Vampyr game you like? Yes! Same studio made it. Please Please don't leave me with my tickly neck, please. Neck piece. Yes. Well, no wonder it looks like the same game. There. Don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh,
Tried to remember what was the Finnish version of that, but
poor Reverend Davenport. His death has
my brain is trying to block it out.
Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Vitun kissahillo.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Wait, can we sunk him?
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir, and to do it I need detail, if you please.
A banisher must have charms, trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
You seem suspicious.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before.
Weather?
But never all
What else
once.
weather means
Here,
than
it's everything, everywhere,
as a
and
bad
all
weather?
at the same time. Folks
Or did I
stay
read it
indoors,
wrong or
waiting
something?
to be told what to do, waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
That he has seen weather.
Of what do you dream?
So much weather.
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves.
Whether it can
She
be
seems
worn
to wish
or
me no
old.
harm.
Yeah, but he
She
just
just
said he has
stands
seen weather.
watching.
So much weather.
Waiting. Taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it.
Weird.
Unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night.
Could just mean he's old.
There you are. Information on the curse as per your request.
Almost pain.
I won't even charge you for it.
Care
And
to
under
trade?
weather can mean sadness, loneliness,
Most of my
depression,
goods
almost
are
every
already
negative
packed,
emotion.
But I never refuse a deal.
Huh. Okay, so he sells leather, fur, linen, wool. Don't sell anything useful.
I bid you good day,
It
Squire.
is above
Paris.
leather, happiness
Thank you
then.
for your time.
By that logic, yes.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Oh. Well, that sucks. It would have been awesome. It only means bad things, really. The context he uses it in talking about all the stuff he's seen could just be general. I've been around a long time and seen some shit. Okay, thank you.
A wisp. So close to town.
Ghost orbs. Oh. The cemetery is closed by the order. Yes, everything is closed. lamp. Can we destroy
Where
it?
are you
No.
leading me?
What kind of place is this? No grave robbing? Kidnapping skeletons?
Petty fiend.
Ooh. Yeah, I should be careful, I think, because I am idiot and I wasted all the healing items way earlier already. Wait, block. Ha! Fucker.
I'm safe here. Most of these people died fighting.
Yep.
Someone didn't want them here.
Loot, 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 loot. No loot? Oh. Wait. Almost missed loot. Almost. Extra loot. Oh, I like it how like we don't need to have anything to actually collect that with. We just pick it up. I like it. Because, you know, who needs big axe and such? We just yoinks! Walk around to find the source. As a Banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts when in close proximity. With these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with orange or walk around the source. Okay. But I want to loot. I don't want to banish things, I want to loot.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
This looks interesting. How it plays similar to any other games. I don't really know yet. Like, so far it's kind of like Vampyr in that sense. The same studio. That we are just like walking around and listening people. So haven't seen too much of the gameplay and the game itself yet. So can't really say. But it runs pretty smoothly. And the graphics look nice. What? Oh, so we can't use that. Okay. Looks great. Mm-hmm. But yeah, other than that, I don't yet know like where to compare it, really. Okay, so we can jump down from there. Was there anything else we could have picked up? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, now we are back at here. Right. Yeah, the ring did some weird shit for a moment. Dams.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
Okay, so we are missing that.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Always. Your cats have melted on the balcony. Oh.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Previous epidemic. Why I keep pressing wrong buttons? So is it like the Vampyr and the Spanish flu, and this one is like another epidemic? You know the famous painting with the clocks follow what killed or something? Yeah.
Many dead in more recent
Do the
years.
cats look like it? Cats be like that. Ah. That's our liquid if they want
Why
to be.
didn't you
Yes.
wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Oop. Oop. Yoinks. 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 No loot? Oh, we can't go there as well. Damn it. Yeah, when you are trying to get them to carrying a box to it, then they become a solid. Yep.
Yeah. I'm it.
I need to build a healing item. Not gonna lie, you kinda wanna get earliest generation server. It's legal in your country, so you can get it hang around on your balcony, staring at the Banishers and scaring the living shit out of them because it looks like wild animal. Definitely be something. Execute order 66. Oop.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Thank you for the
Who
work.
are you, ghost?
Upper city?
Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
That's a familiar sound.
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No.
No.
But neither do you.
Yeah, I just want to too. Serval is pretty much the same size, but instead of bobcat, not a machine, it looks like a cheetah.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
A monster? Or a ghost? Charles' Bible, found half buried in the mud of the cemetery, is opened at 13. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my God shall ease my complaints. Then thou scares me with dreams and terrifies me through visions, so that my soul chooses strangling and death rather than my life. This tie is dosed with the essence of Charles' ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
And talking about cheetahs, did you guys know it's actually a brain fart of evolution? Sure, it's fast, if boy, but it gets exhausted extremely easy and fast, so it can't run properly. All its features are aimed towards speed, none towards endurance. Mm-hmm. Wait, so it was a decision, so I couldn't like pick up all of them. Well, shit. Let me check. What did I even pick up? What was it like? I did not pay attention at all. What did I even pick up? Okay, so I need to remember that it's a decision and not that I can open everything. Oh well. That's fine.
Each stain hides a story. Did I just... Damn it.
Okay, so... Arcaning? Okay.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I,
If you
not to
turn
see
your
you
close to
one
the
last
game over.
time.
In the game of the hunt, you win or
Your
you die.
pupil has become the master. If we
A
fight,
failure is not an option.
I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here.
Ooh, ghost!
You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Until here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend, I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this.
I like the rain on the
This
cloth
nightmare
effect.
chose
Simple but
Eden
effective.
for a reason.
So, a ghost.
It is.
This one is different.
Didn't even pay attention to it. So I appreciate you mentioning it. Yeah, it's pretty.
Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Also, it seems like it's not badly optimized because it doesn't seem to melt my PC.
Despair growing.
At the moment, at least.
There were so many
Of
dead
course, we
and
might
dead.
see that later on.
So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That
Nice
our
textures
enemy is
indeed.
deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get.
Oh,
Its presence
skeletons!
felt strongest
Thank
in
you for the
unity.
follow, I appreciate it.
Perhaps the light of God there
The
forced
industry
its
needs
fight
more
its
of
ground.
these good to mid-tier
I had
games
to build
instead of
them first.
AA bullshit that keeps
The worst of
failing
the
and wasting
malevolence is
millions.
contained. Do not stay locked up for long.
And indie games and such like those we need more. Did you
I
check
thought
out the
nightmares
Crow
were
Country?
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They
The
vanish.
problem is that AA studios are delusional and completely out of touch with gamer reality, so they can't just deliver anything good anymore.
If you find
Yeah, the game that I played yesterday, yes.
Perhaps Perhaps I missed something.
I also would recommend checking out Withering Rooms and Harvest Hunt. Those were also
We'll
really
banish
good
it,
ones.
Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go
Small
unpunished.
indie games.
Be warned.
But definitely top
This
notch.
nightmare is too angry to be
The
pursued.
Harvest Hunt isn't out yet, if I remember correctly. It should be releasing in 6 days.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
Well, that's suspicious.
How does its malevolence manifest?
The idea behind Crow Country reminded you of Hollow Body and homage to original Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Oh, I've never heard of that one. At least I don't think so.
For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror.
Hollow Body.
When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
Yeah, that
The
doesn't
longer
seem
you
suspicious
haunt
as
Esther,
fuck.
the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear
It's
it,
not
the
out
nightmare
yet,
will
but there was a
end,
demo
and Red
not
and
too
I shall
long
do
ago.
the ending.
There's a Silent Hill meets Cyberpunk
Charles
that that's a
Davenport
post-apocalypse,
was a good
half-fixed
man
camera,
and a
and
fine
very
man.
much inspired by Silent Hill.
And you a
Oh,
fine
okay, I got to set it, put it on my list then, because that sounds interesting. Combination.
Has life
Thank
tempted
you.
you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles.
Oh, fancy rings.
Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose this.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
The post-apocalyptic feeling might be because it is taking place in the near future, per se. Okay,
Charles Davenport,
that's interesting.
you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
So if he leaves willingly, he just turns into a dust, blue dust. But if he has to be punished, he turns into flaming dust.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
Now that I see the freaking rain effect on the fabric, it's really beautiful. Do you really want to visit a pretty city though? Why not? Ritual failed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where
Just to be fair, like, I do want to visit most of the countries, so...
It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at
I really
peace.
like the voice acting in this
You
game.
deserve to rest.
It's good so far. Why is she running faster than I am? What the fuck? Oh, so you have some fucking secret way straight from her back door to the freaking cemetery. Like, sure. Yes, if there was a castle, it would be something, but normal cities are overrated.
I'll miss him.
Well, the
Dearly.
normal cities are still
Tomorrow,
away from this.
We'll continue investigating the
But it
curse.
wouldn't be a normal place for us.
Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Can I loot your house? No. What kind of shitty house is this? Don't we
You
all
should
need
get
a
some
path
sleep.
from our home straight to the cemetery?
need
Yes. We definitely do. And if somebody says something different, they're lying. I'm looking exceptionally vampire today. I like it. Aw, thank you. Microphone, how are you today? That'd be so cool. Rather have that than a lake or something. Mm-hmm. The fuck is she doing?
Good day to you, madam.
Who is she blocking in?
Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my ties are
talk
buying.
with her.
Let me have a look at you.
But now he was up late planning. Oh, fair.
I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
What can you tell me about the curse?
She is Inquisitor,
Did
that
have
woman
someone
over
lay it
there. Yeah.
out. We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister
Honestly though,
Davenport
it's
said he'd summon
nice to
the
see you
best Banishers
excited
ever.
about something.
Can you lift the curse?
That is always
In my
pleasant.
experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an
Bathsheba.
odd question, but may I
Banshee?
ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in this door. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the
Cora,
flood
how are
rises
you
too
today?
fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
That cemetery
The minister closed it
was
down.
by the shore, which is
Said
a
it was
great combo.
dangerous.
Having Or creep in from the water and
worship
all
is
that.
dangerous now.
That is a...
Do you remember when?
True,
Why?
true.
The when is difficult to say.
Didn't even realize to think of
I
it
admit
that way.
I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath
Well,
it
you
all,
don't
I'm an
know
optimist.
why, but can't sleep months at a time.
makes me a
Tired
fool.
AF. Oh. Hopefully you do manage to get some sort of rest eventually then.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then.
Me?
Aren't we the fools?
Not sure. As per usual.
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants
One of the
remain
voice actors in a family. I think the last time he was in T.
I've come to help. Be a
Last
good
time
and
he was in
humble
the graveyard
servant
for
and tell
later.
me
It
about
was
the
when he was
curse.
in New Orleans.
I'll not waste my time. We, madam, have prayed for salvation, and you are not it.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the
Your
ground.
hair is in ponytail or short.
Two poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman,
Ponytail,
screaming
don't worry.
oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
That was years ago. Took some
did
photos,
know.
haven't been since. No one
To
to
his
go with.
shame, the
Oh,
late
I'd
minister
go.
ended services and closed
Where
the
do you-
meeting house. No
It's
wonder
not
we are
unloyed to
where
chop
we
it
are.
up. Yep.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be
Your
easy
hair
now.
looks like yours. My sides
No.
are short too.
No, it
Yeah, my
isn't.
sides have been short for maybe 1.5 years. No.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor. And you
It
may
would go
wish
with
us
you.
luck.
Deal. Deal.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Loot, loot, loot. No, I missed the loot. But yeah, like they are not as short as they look like. It's just like because my natural hair is so freaking blonde that it looks like it's gone completely,
the right
but there is quite a lot of hair
Charles was
still.
our friend.
Question, would you bring a parcel if we go out in the day? I am not familiar
I
with the
love
word.
you, Red
Word
McWraith.
parcel.
But
Need to get someone to
But
translate
when
it.
it comes to
Someone
ghosts, your
mentioned
heart
hanging
makes
around
you
in the graveyard.
reckless.
Yep, you're familiar with that.
It's
Most of the nights when
dangerous.
you're not walking, you walk through the cemetery.
were you really about to
We
banish
can all go
Charles?
there.
Charles would have done
Aurinkovarjo.
the same
Ah!
for your ghost or mine.
Yeah, sure.
He'd have
Just
at
need to
least
buy one.
hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering
Laura's
for those
lying.
who live.
Laura's
We bring closure
talking
to
shit.
those who don't.
Just straight up
They
talking
suffer
shit.
too.
Kuro is cute.
Sin puts a
He
gentler
just doesn't
end to it.
admit it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
No, we will banish him.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I like his haircut
I
though.
really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
In plus 22, it's better to stay inside people with black clouds like you burns. I think I will burn on plus 22 even if I would wear white.
Poor Esther.
It's too warm. Too warm.
Aye, poor Esther.
Lovely.
And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Okay, so we play both characters. Okay. No extra loot. Well, life sucks. Death to the death. Lovely. Would just wear one of your Banishers that you turn into cut off and sunglasses.
Where
And
are you?
72% humidity.
Not in the meeting house, are you?
Had to leave the house today, and once again sunlight on a fresh-ish tattoo felt like literal burning. Eee. Work call, take your time, good luck. Yeah, I've been planning that I will probably have to tattoo my leg more or something, because, you know, why not? I have tattoo gun and I'm impulsive. Not the greatest
there?
combo, no.
Antea?
It reminds you, you have got to pick up new classes as once again your pair broke. Aww.
Why would you go up there alone?
Reach the meeting house. Whoop.
Antea?
I suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
If Ratlands could support they had his job, he just did Sif on his fingers. Or knuckles. Huh.
The boss and all, but you could have included me.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Remember me and Veronica Torres was practicing on pigs? Life in deep countryside is so weird. Alive pigs? Guess they were a pig and alive. That doesn't sound nice. Not at all. Okay. I think it ran into him in the good night and the night he did it. Just approved with thumbs up and posted to it.
See how they run. See how they.
Not suspicious at all. Especially because we had the nightmare about it.
Dear?
Not going to lie, with a certain day approaching in a couple of months, you thought about getting your first tattoo.
We never stood a chance.
Dear?
Go for
you
it.
hooked? Where are you?
Do it.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, Behold, thou art dead. But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Uh-oh.
Will you slay the righteous?
Not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only
It's a trap.
dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Don't touch me. Wow, she got angry. He's one of those people who cannot take no as an answer. Damn. Though at the same time, like, I'm worried because, yeah, if something bad has happened to her, that she has turned into a freaking ghost, that's not an good. Wrong button. Fucking hell. Awesome. I hate that type of thing where you accidentally can open the photo mode. probably turn it off from the settings or something. Okay, that's mean. Not gonna lie.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You'd come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your manor, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Interesting. Ah, that's what you get for loving someone. Exactly.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside
Hard to love
time,
someone what death can
drowning
touch.
in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Interesting turn of events. Uh-huh. Y'all are so cheery. Yep.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
You feel like you need to replay the game. Why not? Goddamn randoms.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
They don't let
She
me
who
sleep.
rescued you.
Fucking hell.
Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Wait. Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
Fire sounds nice.
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker.
Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This nightmare, how it spoke, how it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Maybe.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
But at
Who
the same
knows?
time, I think it's like
Something
just a couple of
awful, I don't
hundred
doubt.
years too early to think about.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith.
Yes,
If
the
Ceridian
ghosts
had
are
told
still
me more,
there.
I'd tell you it.
Don't worry,
But
we
you
are
must
not
have
alone.
faith.
The ghosts are still there. They're waiting.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
What have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I'm just
I
wondering,
serve
like,
my
if we would have
mistress.
managed to kill the ghost.
She bids me help
or, like,
you,
is there
so I
even a
help you.
chance to kill the ghost, or is it
Ceridian
like
says the wall
scripted?
between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when...
Swamp. Okay.
Till we
Of course.
meet again.
Well, at least no.
That's right, Banisher.
Several levers.
Now,
levers.
turn around.
2 levels so far. So far.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Yoinks. Banisher, if you read this, it means 1. You have enough brain to know your alphabet. 2. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. 3. You may take whatever you deem useful since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, Seeker. Okay, so we can loot everything. Awesome.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Looks like a portal. A skull. Leather. More loot.
Where am I?
How the fuck am I supposed to know where the fuck we are? All I know is loot. It's a pretty one though. Like really pretty. Well, the mother is acting a little bit weird, but it looks nice still. For some reason this area reminds me a little bit from Hellblade Senua. Sacrifice. Like just a little bit this area. But I think it also reminds me a little bit from God of War maybe. Something about like how the character moves as well. Reminds me of it. What do we have here? Can we get that somehow? Is there a way to shoot that? Or not? Probably not. Welcome back. How goes the banishing? So far so good. The story is getting more and more interesting, not gonna lie.
What am I doing here?
But I feel like there is still like shit ton of stuff that we have zero idea about the game at all. Do you take requests? Can you claim their souls? At least not yet. Like they kinda sorta one of the ghosts murdered my loved one, I think. So she's kind of dead at the moment, and we are, I guess, trying our best to get her back. So, you know, we are kind of forgotten the banishing the ghost parts for now. So now we are just running aimlessly and trying to find our way back there and kick the ghost's ass, I think. Boing.
God, fella, now is not the time.
Okay, so that timing is pretty tough. Threaten to get a run soon.
Come on, you mongrels!
Cannot loot stuff from here. Okay, so just wanting to learn how to time that correctly.
What in the hell am I doing?
We are fighting with wolves. Alright. Welcome back, somebody. Was that a burned human being or something else? No idea.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
How goes the game? Any epic bugs? Not epic bugs, at least not yet. Just small graphical issues every now and then, but nothing like too visible, to be honest. At least not yet. Why am I tired? What the fuck? Need another cup of coffee. Okay, so that was perfect.
Leave me alone.
Okay, that sucks. Bonk. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's not so awesome.
We with you.
Or wolves. Let's faint, because we have been murdering wolves. I'll not faint.
What is happening?
That's some really good tear effect, like really nice tears. Because usually it's just like when they are crying, their tears are, you know, all over the place. But in this one you can actually see the tears. I like that. Like, they have definitely put a lot of effort for the graphics. It is nice. I like it. I just want to be a loot goblin and check out if there is something over here. Fuck, I was not supposed to do that. Yoinks. Yoinks, yoinks. Wait, so we can't go backwards in here. Okay, so it was just a place for the loot. Doesn't feel like, how do we light up those? Maybe we can't. Maybe everything will be fine, maybe it won't. Still need that. It's a poster or something.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God.
Well, we can't become strong.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Also, this is nice how there is always conveniently something that you can use to climb.
Antea?
All of the games, always.
Call me to you!
Then I guess like if you're trained for rock climbing,
I'm sorry.
you can
I'm so sorry.
climb wherever you want. I don't know how it exactly works.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Ow.
Spectres. Here. Matea, are you
Well,
there?
at least so far the combat hasn't exactly been easy. Like it's press the button and hope for the best type of thing. No complaints on it though, no.
Damn it.
But it's also like nothing too special yet.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you.
Is it though?
No!
So we can touch the ghost, alright?
I have you.
You have me.
Now she's gonna lead us to our doom. And we are gonna die. Too, and then we are both dead, and then we can be dead together.
I'm here.
Woo!
Follow me.
Where are you
Over here.
Thank you for Gigi. The first achievement.
I'm right here. Where are you?
He was secretly a Jedi, yes.
Where have you gone? Antea!
And then when we end up punishing her, in my point of view, the Jedi were evil.
You seem weak. You need
Now she got angry.
rest.
You seem weak.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it.
Queen, it is
So
time
what
to
do the
hydrate.
ghosts eat?
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
Just gonna eat the Bible? Mm-mm-mm.
Some essence remains upon it.
Aw.
For now, it will do me.
So the Bible is worth something at least. Yep.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Suspicious ghost. Very
Don't get me
suspicious.
wrong. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
It's like...
How are you
Oh,
feeling?
let me tell you a very important detail out of my life.
A few more words.
Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna tell you. Just, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
We should talk about what happened.
Like, for fuck's sake, you
After the
started it.
meeting
Just
house, I mean.
fill it out.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
Suspicious witch.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
So she will refuse to die.
Sorry, my love.
Or that we will let her
Okay.
die. We'll see.
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated.
Why did the hair go like
by you
that?
and me
Boop.
both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis.
So we do it
It's
and then we
extremely
fail it and she's
highly
gets super
dangerous.
angry ghost. Your
I could
character
try,
looks very glowing, almost
You'd
ethereal.
teach
Hmm?
I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Maybe.
Maybe we consider it a murder, maybe? Horse ghost. Well,
There's the slightest chance I could bring you back. I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town,
I have a feeling
we
that the
must
ghost
first
has
learn more about our
gotten upset with their loved
Charles
ones,
said
and
nightmares
that's why
don't
they
appear
wanted
without
to
good
like
reason.
Yes.
torture
We have
us.
a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Alright. Okay, so manifestation. Gives access to new threshold, increase in potency. They're bound together. Antea and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antea's presences with essence and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them along your way. That's nice. Ooh. Enemy hit by light attack, increased damage of light attack. Yes, please. That's cool. Maximum decoction charges is by 1. Damage. It's a creepy way to try to sleep. Somebody staring at you the whole damn time. No, thank you. Already have trouble of sleeping. I think I would have even more trouble of sleeping if someone would be staring at me super close. You sleeping yet? Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Cool. Ah, I see. There is an issue. Yeah, it momentarily makes it to be the keyboard and mouse. Even though, like, well, I'm using the thingy. Resistance. Sure, why not? Select. Hi Flapaka, how are you today? Not sure. Not sure how. Wonder how this game is. I hope it's fun. It's okay so far. Like, not sure yet how it is as a game, but so far, like, it runs smoothly and it's very beautiful. So.
On to New Eden, whichever way
Yeah,
it
looks
lies.
unique mix of a
We'll need
game.
provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
From the Strange Days. I don't know. It's the same makers that made Vampyr. But I'm not sure about the Strange Days.
What the hell happened here?
Not familiar with that game. During one of our exploration of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angared and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of otherworld. Surely, we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing multiple of galleries. Angaret and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them, while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold, one page missing. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispering in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Sally can hear them, or so they say, but something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong, perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching asleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Life is Strange. The name. Yeah, I haven't played it.
Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take
Same
my hand.
dues. Okay.
I want to try something.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby
Oh,
rituals.
it's okay. You'll be good. Hi, neck-bearded squirrel. How are you today? I don't know what to eat and you too lazy to cook. Order pizza? Or order something. If you're too lazy to cook and you don't know what to eat, order something.
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through
Skeleton.
this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Oh, spectral webs and rules shrouded. Objects and places. You're good. Happy to hear. Tell me you don't have that much delivery in Sweden.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought.
Here it
This is going to be
depends
helpful.
a lot where you are and how far away you are. As well, so in a way can understand that. But I guess
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
maybe you can then drive and pick up an order. Take out. Well, Sweden had all the fancy takeout stuff. You'll find something. Hopefully it's something good. Bonk.
Try this on.
We can fight them together. Ask for help if you need it. We did it.
Yes.
Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
In Sweden, no restaurant has delivery, so another company does delivery for all the restaurants. It is expensive and the workers are paid nothing. Oh, so it's kind of same as in Finland then. Yeah. Because I think for us, Foodora and Voltti are pretty much the same stuff. Like, well, it depends on who you ask from, I guess, but like, yeah, Foodora. Do you happen to have it as well? It's a name there. Okay, so we have two companies. Another, I think there might be a third one as well, but those are the familiar. But yeah, so then you definitely know they sue with it. Huh. Cool. First, this sprite sounds like straight from Mortal Kombat with the sounds effects. Maybe it is from the Mortal Kombat. Always see Foodora commercials on the TV. Oh dear. assume it's a Swedish company, but they expanded. Could be. I honestly don't know. So you might be right. But yep, it is here as well, like fucking expensive to order food from online. Some stores though, some restaurants, I think it's the Kotipizza, which is like a specific company making pizza. Like, I think they have their own delivery system, but it's a big widespread company, so it might affect on it. It is weird though, in USA everything has delivery, and in Scandinavia we don't. Yep. Also, if I understood correctly, in Germany also, like, they have really good delivery system. Or at least, like, where my friends used to live in there, they got a really nice delivery system. But I'm not sure is it everywhere, or just in the city where he was in. And Vault is Finnish only. Okay.
That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
It's a Finnish company, but basically the same as Foodora. Okay.
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Game seems alright first sight. The key markets are only on Vault though.
Away with you! The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown.
Yeah, there are some like specific ones that are either only on Foodora or only on Vault.
Colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
And I then remember there was also restaurants that took their like stuff away from one of those completely because of like they weren't happy with the how little the drivers got paid and whatnot. Like there was stuff like that in it as well. I was just wondering, like,
hunting gear.
How is it in Norway then? Like, do they happen to have a
up there very fast.
good delivery, or is it that they also don't?
For both of us.
Back in your day, you had to walk through a snowstorm just to get your pizza. Yes. And it was like going to opposite winds to both sides, and also had to fight the polar bears while doing so. Yeah, and Hasburger is on Foodora. I don't know what's behind that. I think they also have quite a lot of shit in their stuff as well. Something about not treating their employees correctly or something. Probably. I don't know, sounds like I have avoided eating or supporting them anyhow for how many years now? Many years. That's the story. All Finnish grandparents say when they walk to school. Yep, that is Very much.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
It's
Or
like,
if
when
someone
I
sees
was young, I had to ski to the school in
talent or training, they wouldn't have
freaking
needed us
20-meter pile of snow, and it was windy in both ways, and minus 50 degrees, and you know, all that. And I had to fight also the polar bears, and we were just like, oh. Yep, makes sense.
Around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
And climb the hill both ways and sideways. Yep, that as well. Same, your grandparents were actually living poorly on farms. And just before the school gates, there was a swings with a riddle they had to solve in order to get forward. Yep. Well, quite a spoiler, can you imagine? That depends on how you define spoiled. Science, you know. Yeah, some things are definitely better. Like, some things are definitely better. But I would not consider getting PTSD from your parents as a spoiled. And don't worry, like, I did not take it that way. I did not, like,
Can we trust them?
taking it the wrong way, don't worry. Yes, we have more things we take for granted than you meant.
Yours must have good reason.
Well, for example, clean water that comes out of the tap. Yeah, that's definitely something that is, like, pretty damn awesome. It is normal day thing for us, where at least, like, my grandparents had to carry it on their own. Same with the... Well, there is still, like, saunas where you have to carry your own water and all that.
Civilization.
Roof overhead, yep. I mean, in the fresh or spoiled states, you definitely spoil. So, stuff like that, yes.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the
Yeah,
Highlands?
there is still room for improvement.
Courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
We have come a long way, but yep, there is still a room for improvement. And hopefully things will turn better in
creeping
one
ivy.
Beautiful day.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Right. The map and commas can back later with ease. Ah, okay, so later on. Your definition of a spoiled is someone who doesn't appreciate what they have or have had, if that makes sense. It does make sense.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Well, and up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at
Also,
them
we
had I been stronger.
have to remember to take
It's
a
hard
break
to
today,
think
since I
clearly.
forgot it yesterday.
The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already?
So
Right,
I guess we'll
let's find
find a
something to
nice
sustain you.
cozy hiding place or something, and hope that the game actually has a pause. No, it's fine. Like, I'm happy when people talk, because, you know, then I have someone who to talk with, and I'm not sitting here the whole 5 hours complete in silence. So I do appreciate it. Plus, overall, like, random topics are the best. Because sometimes you find, like, extremely important things that should be taught, and sometimes you learn something new. Maybe both at the same time. Your brain is a storm. Relatable. guy just didn't get it when he was talking to him about how awesome it is that we get drinking water straight from the faucet. He took for granted. It is fucking awesome though. Like, it's not something that is everywhere. Sadly. You have the really bad rashes on your face. Turns out sulfur soap helps. Well, I'm happy that you have managed to find something that helps. If you find something that helps, how are you feeling afterwards? Like, has it helped at possibly a little bit with your self-image or something like that? If you don't mind me asking. Of course, if you're not comfortable answering, no worries. It's one of the first things you miss when traveling. Yep. So I have heard. I haven't traveled yet, so don't know on that sense, but in the scout camps, yeah, definitely that's one of the first things that you're missing when you can just, you know, easily access to drinkable water. But when you're camping, it's like you either carry it all or you find a way to clean it.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Drinking water on the other country is best way to get sick.
Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
So when you use your own drinking water. Recently I had a water situation where you like told you about this queue in chat when it happened some weeks ago. Yeah, I remember it. That sucked when you couldn't drink the tap water. My face is just paler, still ugly. You're still not ugly. Isn't that just old people talk? You have never got ill from water. In some countries you can drink the tap water. It's not like a drinkable without boiling it. Or water even tastes as good.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Your water is crap, you're buying water in bottles. Yeah. Like, that is one of the things that a lot of people, I guess, take granted. This children would be more weak to it, in your opinion, than water in other countries. I guess that also depends on, because like if you have some specific issues with your intestines or, you know, autoimmune issues, then I guess you are the one who is gonna be like way weaker than the kids for it. Time to start branding you tap water because we are better than you. Time to get rich by freaking putting the finished tap water into a bottle and sending it over to you. Really a fallout. Give me ideas. You would forget to hydrate so much if you had to buy it. And I already suffer from forgetting it. That's why we have the freaking alert for reminding me to hydrate, because otherwise I'm like, what? So what have you drank this whole day? What? Was I supposed to drink something? That water is for food making, like boiling potatoes or pasta, and for tea or whatever, but drink it? Nope. Here you can drink even the water that comes out of your shower.
Beg pardon?
Rapper?
I thought you were someone else.
Alert is awesome, helps viewers too. No needs water when we have blood, exactly.
You hungry, friend?
We are, yes. Never been a water fan, but we'll have to try and remember to try the water if you come over. Well, I hate water, so... But I also know that I have to drink it to be healthy and, you know... So I'm drinking it. change it completely the way that now I drink mostly water. Or some fresh fruit.
You come from
juice,
Cam?
but other than that, no.
You,
They still don't know what
hunter?
caused it, but this had shown Enterococcus bacteria in the water, among others.
I'm a banisher.
It's the old hybrid command. It's bulletproof from so much. It's still hidden in there.
Jacob Lind.
It is still hidden in
I'm a
there.
trapper.
You just got to find it. So that
That's
is
a
why
real
Q
job.
looks so much better than you, I see. I do not look better than you. Plus, like, remember, I have been drinking water only for now
I don't like sleeping.
Queen, it is time
2
to
years
hydrate.
or something. Before that, like, I lived from the years when I turned 19 and moved away from my parents. I drank only Coca-Cola, alcohol and energy drinks until I was like 25, 26,
Same one. Ben has it
something
too.
like that. So,
Would you care to share them?
No. No. It's a nightmare.
it's the last in sound alert. Haha.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them.
Can I
hunt
really
you,
disagree on that comment?
and we get pelts and meat. We trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce.
Hey, I don't have a nice
do
beard.
it!
I
Make
cannot
your
grow.
dreams come true!
I've tried my best, but it doesn't grow. I don't, still don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it doesn't grow, you know. New country, you had big bottles with sparkling mineral water. Think you would like it. I can't sadly drink anything carbonated nowadays anymore.
God is with me in the scriptures.
Like,
Would you like me to read?
I
to
would
you?
like mineral water,
Another
yes,
time,
but I cannot drink it anymore. Everything that has freaking carbonated stuff nowadays is like, yep.
Hi, the best of them. Taught me all
You
I
can,
know.
but not much.
He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
My intestines goes like,
As
have
down
you
as
thought
down can
about how
be.
does it feel like
Can't
a glass
cross.
heart in your stomach?
Bad
Well,
things
we'll
lurk
show
in the
you.
shadows.
So I'll stay away
They
from the
send
carbonated
flash.
drinks most of the time.
Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
I think we still
We
have
found each
there's
other.
like some
Brothers in spirit, he
sparkling
said.
water with
He's been
the
good to me.
raspberries and strawberries.
Why?
Damn good.
He's
Damn
important
good
to you.
water. Living with farts for 12 years.
And me to
Aw.
him.
Do
He's
wish I
lost
could
his
hug
love.
you.
Or a ghost has taken it from him.
Intestines are evil.
Get some rest, Jacob.
That is my point of view. They are evil.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
Yeah, started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost to the hounds. Okay.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Yeah, it's just like it feels like it's a glass shards in your stomach.
He's not
That is what
fussy.
we are referring
His
to.
meat is crawling.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Yoinks! This sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. Okay, we will need that later on. There was
Ben went out
coliformic
without a gun.
bacteria and E. coli in it
Trappers,
also.
not hunters.
What the fuck?
We
That
had
has
the
been
gun
a
for
shit show then.
safety, but it got damned.
The more nervous you
Don't
are,
work.
the more pain comes and painful feeling that needs to run to toilet. Had a rough day yesterday. Could be because maybe you had not taken your meds, but
sleeps
boy,
here.
did you almost not make it through.
I don't sleep.
But if it gets that bad
Whatever
again, you
haunts
sure
the
gonna
boy
use the hotline.
spawns maggots.
Remember, my DMs
We
are
should
also
talk to
open. Like,
this
I know
Ben
that
fella.
I'm just a random on the internet, but remember, my DMs are open, and you are always more than welcome to message me any time of the day. So, don't hesitate with it. And I'm happy that you made it through. How are you today? It's good to see you. And God bless Noah and his sons, and the fear of you and the dread shall every morning, but flesh, surely your blood, shed dead man's blood, by hands shall his blood be shed, for the image of God made the man. That's better, just being play a lot of Cyberpunk. Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that you are much better today. But remember, you are not alone, and you're more than welcome to always message. Okay, soon? How is your team doing, by the way,
Mr.
Crow?
McCrae, sir?
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCrae, sir. Farewell.
Right, and I guess we should take the break. The investigation into haunting cases middle.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to it? Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
So, well, that wasn't. I have 2 wins in overtime in 2 games. Nice. That sounds good to me. Oh well, let's save it just in case. Under hunters. But yes, we'll take a small break before I forget it. So small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Banishers, Ghost of the New Eden. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. yous, thank yous. Also, hi Finnish hero, how are you today?
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
Did we get tasty gnomes? Some little bit of salad, yes.
I see fine.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I actually like how they have made it that you play with the two different characters. That is not bad, not at all. Because you don't need to move them at the same time or anything like that.
Do you see that?
Boing?
It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
Not so suspicious looking at all.
Of the quick mist.
How?
Just like to share you can eat ice cream every day.
Same stuff.
Nice. Then summer heat is making it hard to resist.
Back down to hell!
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
We got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Ooh, you have ice cream too. Ooh, enjoy. Heat? All you're feeling is cold summer breeze. Hi Jose, how are you today? I work at a park and the place is full of ice cream places during summertime. That sounds a pleasant place for someone who likes ice cream. Breakfast time, work soon. Hopefully your work day is gonna be a pleasant one. You're also shivering in your shorts. Oh. And hi Sibor, how are you today? So glad you have no doorbell. I wonder why. There goes the dog. Aww. To beat the cold, you have to become the cold, or not. You good, happy to hear? Not sure how I am. Not sure at all, to be honest. That's the book. That's the book one. Maybe you will really enjoy Sultan Sanctuary, maybe. How good is Q? But that is not simple yes or no question. Because the book only answers on yes or no questions. She works overnight. Oh. Night shift, best shift.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Not sure if that works. Probably no, because it looked different.
That's not the ritual
Yep.
I'd have used.
Yeah, I think that works because it shows that. Like we went to a Kachi.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather.
Boiled shoe leather.
We don't give up.
You don't think you could ever get used to the night shift unless you're working from home?
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me!
I hate you. I hate you!
What a delicacy.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
He tripped. Uh-huh. Nobody definitely pushed him. That was a "this is Sparta" moment.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no time.
I fucking knew it.
At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
The nightmare had something to do with it.
Have to evacuate cats from the balcony so the home itself won't get too hot. Oh. As the balcony has glasses, poor sight, the temperature in it is probably 30 to 35. Oof. So quite a literally melted cats.
Have some of that.
That Spectre's looking for a body. Not gonna ask for help?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You also have your balcony with glasses facing south, but no cats, so you can keep the windows open and have a ceiling fan.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
What do we have here? Bowl and a spoon, and whittled wooden bowl and a spoon used by Jacob Land. This tie is dosed with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral
Making a game
stains,
list
it's
for
wonder
chill
we
and cozy
found it
games.
at
Need a
all.
game on the side to chill with.
Come on, let's talk to Ben.
How chill games you would like to have? Wonder if clicker games would be fun. They can be. And then there is like puzzle games.
Now the past is mine to see.
I failed it again, damn it. Like card games or roguelike games, you would say. Hades. Or the roguelikes. Hades is on the list. Nice. Curse of the Dead Gods. That's another roguelike. Then there is addictions like Cookie Clicker and Fallout Soldier.
Who's you?
My name is Red McGrath.
The skull. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
But Curse of the Dead Gods is insane to 100%. You have 2 Chivas left.
Some winters now.
Yeah.
But this one?
You'll get them one beautiful day.
No way out. No way in. We were alone.
You don't think you can grab them? Which ones they are then?
When things changed.
If you don't mind me asking.
Stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and round and back again.
Basically, you have to kill every boss without taking a hit 10 times over. Even the last boss 5 times over. Oh, fucking hell, that's bullshit.
Couldn't tell truth from fantasy.
Ugh.
The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought he'd acted willfully, planned it. Tell the truth, we thought him a liar.
No. Jacob is a kind and godly man. Pure and true, always. He's the very best of us. And yet, though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Okay, so we got everything from him. And everything from him, I think. And I still cannot
Jacob
load
must
his thingy.
confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
Doomed? Now we need to do Slayer, yes.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Also,
Did you
Cozy
not
Game
try
is
the
a
river?
Souls-like games.
The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger. Even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
In the bottom of the pit, and you have eaten his flesh.
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no.
He dripped, I
would
swear.
Never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So
Can't read the name Benedict without thinking.
Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me.
He kept pushing me. You were the one who pushed him off the cliff. What the fuck?
I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless. The whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
And then the whisper said, looks like the meat is back on the menu, boys. Hi Meduxa, how are you today? Start of this game, Saturday is great. It's okay so far. Haven't gotten too far into it yet, I think.
Our fate are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be.
How many
We'll tell
murders are we
lies.
talking about?
We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
I don't fucking want to choose that kind of thing. Fucking hell. No! Come on, like we're way too early in the game and they're like, okay, so how do you want this to end? You have reached the closure of the haunting case. As a banisher you must decide, blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antia evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antia back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. So am I willing to sacrifice everyone to keep my life? Or...
Benedict Stoughton.
Love is all
In the
that matters,
face
not
of
to me,
life's
apparently.
inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all.
But banishing God Forsaken things back to warp is also fun. Yep. I ain't gonna go on a killing spree, not this time.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
And I guess this one is probably something that we would have been able to only open. Oh, we can open it. Okay, I thought it's something that we can only open if we murder him.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
What is that? Probably start from the beginning. Oh, okay, so I can only like... pick up that way. Ah, well that's sad. I wanted to get them all. Oh well. Now we got to figure out how the fuck do we get out of here. I think. Oh, we were allowed to sleep in his house. Okay. But he said that he wants to be alone. So doesn't that mean that we shouldn't stay here? Like, what the fuck? Ah, now we can get more fancy things. Just the amulet too. Oh no. That's something. nor that. I'm sure you want to rest. No. But in all seriousness, like, I'm not sure if I want to sacrifice and
killed and ate his friend.
Yeah.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their
Like,
own.
I'm not sure if I'm willing to
Some true.
sacrifice everyone else.
Famine is a
There's a
ferocious
slight
master.
feeling that there also might be
Jacob
someone
was
who,
hungry.
if we pick up that route where we
Just like
sacrifice
How do you
everyone,
feel?
there might
I
be
feel
someone
trapped,
who is, you know, good
locked
and
into an
kind and all
embrace
that,
with a
and
nightmare.
then sacrificing
I
them is horrible.
I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This we, this thing we have, shall cease to be.
Red is about to swear an oath to Anfea, and together they will choose her fate. Oh my god. Some really big choices immediately. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to each other. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you be ready to face the consequences. Red swears he will help Ante come back to life when they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. To keep this oath, Red will have sacrificed as many settlers as possible with the flame ritual. Red swears he will help Ante's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. Okay.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
Thank you for the lyric ratings, I appreciate it.
I know, but you must. I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
Also, like, we don't know how much time has went. You know, it might be that she's gonna be rotten, like the body might have rotten into a known shape already. So think about bringing her back when the body is rotten mess. It's like, sorry about that. Now you're gonna die because your body has rotten away. Oops. Ah, the dude has disappeared. Well then. They never do that kind of thing. Would be good if they did.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger.
Would be awesome if
Let's
they
see
did.
if I was
to be
right
honest.
about those spectral stains.
Achievement unlocked. You just created an oracle in the mortal realm. Hell yes.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help.
Can you find the place where the stains align?
Oh, that looks cool.
Come with me.
She is stealing the essence from us.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Okay, so now we can jump back in there. I take it if we want. So what is in here? Loot, I hope. Open Oracle, manifesting in a mortal realm wouldn't be that bad. Slowness on the other hand. Oh dear. Oh wait, we are back at down here, okay.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I've no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
Wait.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
There's many ghosts in there. Wait, let's go poke the ghosts. Here's a lead.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Look to me.
Yeah, the combat doesn't seem too tough so far. You haven't found a cluster of spectral activity. As a Banisher, it is your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and deco and charges will be fully restored at the start and the end of this. Okay.
Spectres have gathered around. Why
We're
not
getting
force
Vampyr
them to
vibes? Yes.
appear?
But it's from the same maker, so that kind of sort of explains it.
What do you see? Anything useful?
Ah, still not the correct one, it
Show
seems.
your shape in flesh!
Yeah. Yeah, now it's a correct
step
one.
from the shadows.
This isn't over yet.
Ow. Boom.
Not sure how much more I can take.
Oh well. Why does that fucker have a freaking shield? Ow. Oh my god.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Why does that fucker have a shield? Dear lord. Really? Come on. Die already. Okay, so I need to get rid of that fucker. Ah, go far away. Yeah, go far away. Fucking fuckface. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god. Again, that same mistake. Oop. Die! Where is the doggo? There is the doggo. You hear Vampyr wives. Ah. Could that be?
What do you see?
Lovely.
Anything useful?
Whew.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Let's hear a loot. One would assume there is loot. Because she had that thing again. Thinking. Or is it maybe that?
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Yeah. There's the map. Guess we just jump then. This is an interesting way to make the main character male and female at the same time.
Remind
It
me
is.
to close my eyes next time.
And honestly, it works. The year is 1695. Of this, at least, I'm sure. Following the new Smith was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through the rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden Town seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. And the meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with Thick Skin Band, the New Eden Town we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We are going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. It is very cool mechanic. Like, I feel like this is something like if they would have made it something like this into, what the fuck is it called? The medium? It would have worked better because it's not overlapping two screens at the same time, which is painful. It would have worked way better.
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned the hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Well, thanks. Now she's gonna leave us alone.
Alive.
Or something did.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Rude!
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here.
I don't like her.
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Oh, how convenient, something alive again. Oh, something dead is there. So they killed someone. Okay. Woo! It is murderous thingy.
A bone walker.
It's shite.
We have a sword. Why don't we use that to cut the rope or something? I've been thinking that too. I guess it was too obvious or something. When enemies are blocking, you can break through their defenses from left.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
I can help.
Devil take you.
Nice. Now, what do we have here in the cabin? Ooh, chest. Yoinks. Wristband of Harmony. Cool. I'm so happy for loot. Love it. Old Hunter's Note. The damn devils as dirty as the place with their rotten half-eaten bloody leavings. And their sharp-edged broken bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
I have a feeling that those settlers did something bad and they're gonna be part of it, why we're gonna have to choose do we murder them or not.
Signs of life ahead.
Whoop. Now there is some sort of small lag. Or frame drops more like, I guess. Ooh, fun guy.
Ready and waiting.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
Yeah, there is some sort of frame drops on this area. Weird. Not sure if it's visible on the stream itself, signs. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like how many frames it streams on Twitch.
You did good.
Don't remember what I said it
Strange
up.
to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Well, it seems fine. Okay. That is the most important. It's slightly choppy on my end.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden Town.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from?
At
then?
least they are nice,
That
unlike
madam
in the New
is a
Eden
long
Town.
Story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keene. Miss Keene, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Too busy to talk, but she is still also like stays there and keeps talking to us.
In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking.
It looks very busy.
And I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
I take away back what I said, that she seems nice.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk.
Even though she was too
She
busy
likes
to
a little
talk.
drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit.
So now he's also busy.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
But he still had time to talk.
Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Fucking watch me. Or I will. But yep, they are too busy to talk, and they still talk. Hi Rosa Petra, how are you today? Also, these settlers are horrible. They are locking their doors, so I can't go in their houses and loot them. What a horrible type of people. Like, who even does that? I'm just friendly loot goblin.
It's locked, all right.
Ate half food, you'll eat the other half later. Nice. Hayton, our houses are falling down and we need some nails to build with. Deliver as soon as if you will. No shite like the last lot. You're supposed to be good at your work. Thanks, kid. Doing okay. Learned that your studies are progressing faster than you thought. You might graduate earlier by 6 months. Nice. How do you feel about it? Ooh, loot. That sounds good to me, but then again, like, I don't know with the current world situation what is good and what is bad, you know? Plus 4 leaves. Ooh. We got Witch's Stone and a Spectral Dust.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
It says the person who left me hanging on the fucking tree. Fucker.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as
You
you're
feel proud of yourself, which is
I'm
a
in
big
charge
difficult
round
thing
here.
for you. Also excited.
Why might you
Yeah,
tell
boss
me
was
to
happy
leave?
too. She was like,
He
"Yay, we
who
can
don't
get
pitch
you
in, pitches out.
all to
We'll
ourselves
not
then."
go
Oh,
home to
that
feed
sounds
him
good.
that don't contribute.
And
Hungry.
honestly, like, I'm
Child,
happy
you
to
have
hear
no
that you feel proud of yourself. That is definitely not the easy thing to do, but
New Smith.
like,
Anything to
that
thick
is
skin?
something to
Aye.
definitely
We're
worth
sisters.
of being proud of. Fucking
Yeah,
hell, my
yeah, we
English
met her
is
in town when we first landed.
today.
Thickskin will return from the hunt
And
soon
I'm
enough.
proud of you as well.
Sorry for your loss, by the by.
I was wondering, like, will they then
How
mean
fares
that
New
you
Eden
will
town?
get proper
I'm heading back that way.
You're mad.
full
There's no
time
going back.
job from there then?
There's not to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence, and death. Whoop-ha! Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence.
I'm not sure if we want to help her though. She didn't help us, so why do we need to help her?
She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
I'll make the rounds.
So
I'll pay my respects
she
to the
must
Dohe.
be haunted because she used to cook well and now she
If you
cooks
can't find
shite.
Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to
You
anyone
know,
who
you're
needs help.
already getting the same pay your coworkers are,
Right.
except the ones
it?
in charge of their own
One empty
section. So
cabin
when you get
remains.
yours, your
The
pay
tree fell
goes
on it.
up, and that's the
But we
goal
may have
you
what's
set up
left.
for you with your boss.
Welcome to the Dark Woods.
That sounds awesome. I am happy for you.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The
What
dead
the
walker.
hell is a bone
You know if you'd seen
walker?
one.
Well, how does it sound like a bone walker?
Have
Fuck's
you?
sake.
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it?
Just a
Thick
dream.
skin apart. Those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they've found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live
Hey Ellie,
here,
how are
on
you
the edge
today?
of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Tired, but
Ask.
doing good. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear. Hopefully we'll get some proper
Where's
rest
your
then
sister?
eventually.
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
Was
Goes out
officially
alone?
diagnosed with
She's thrice the hunter anyone else
OSDD
is
today.
here. We'd
How
only
are you
slow her
feeling
down,
about it?
she says.
If you don't mind me asking. According
been
to
here long?
TES, you could have gotten only
Not
10
one of us knows for sure.
euros per
Time here
hour, but
flies
your
for
boss
some.
is straight up
For others
said
it stands
you
still.
deserve the same pay
There's
as the
no
rest of
night,
them, so
so
it has been a
counting
good
days is
workplace
difficult.
from
What
the
would
start.
thick-skin say?
They don't haste, tease, or anything.
She'd
Supportive
say about a month.
and ready to help.
She'd be
Understanding
lying.
of you being fairly new and
We'd
nobody
both
expects
counted
you to know
days, but the
everything
numbers
yet.
didn't tally.
But in like
I
2
gave
years.
up.
The nightmare
I am happy
twists
to
the
hear that,
perception of
because
the
that
passage
is
of time.
extremely rare.
These
So it's
folk
good
have
to hear
not
that you have
escaped the
gotten it that
curse.
way. Like, that's awesome. I am happy for you. You feel great
Well, that
about it.
place needs help,
Okay.
do you think?
Well then, congratulations,
right
and
at
I'm
the
happy to
forge.
hear that you have gotten the
You could start
diagnosis.
there.
It's just like, because I know that sometimes people are feeling
I'll take my
unhappy
leave of you
about
for
getting a diagnosis, and sometimes it is a relief for the
You'll need
people.
it
So I
for
feel
my
like I need
sister's
to ask
return.
first which one it
I'll
is,
send for you.
so I don't like congratulate somebody who is like not feeling too good about it.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Definitely know what you mean. I'm happy to hear that, because like, yeah, I just don't want to offend people, and I appreciate you
That's
asking.
locked. There must be a key.
But yeah, like, correct diagnosis can help a lot. So I'm happy that you have gotten it. Hopefully it now just helps forward. Understanding and
So you want a map?
all that.
Do you wish to
Red
sail the
McCrae,
seas,
sir.
or perhaps to know
Friendly
which way
visiting
is
manager.
Boston?
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly,
looks familiar.
things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man...
Doesn't he look exactly like the other
May
merchant
I
from the
interest you in
New
my
Eden?
broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities.
This is like, today
I
seems
admit,
nice.
I
A
didn't expect
lot
to
of
find a
people have
store
gotten
out
a
here.
good news.
Wherever
This
people
is
go,
good.
it seems commerce
Makes me
follows.
happier.
Things are bad, but as long as there's
Like,
business
even
to
though
be
my
done,
own
all is
life
not
is a
lost.
freaking dumpster fire at the
Brought
moment,
all
it's
these
still
goods
like,
with you.
when somebody has good
Can't
news,
even
it's
remember.
always nice to hear,
Mind we
and
get
it
hard?
makes me
Of
feel
course
slightly
not.
better.
I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
Are you leaving New Eden for good then?
Thickskin sold me on Boston. I've not changed my mind. But for now, we're stuck here with the beast.
And trade continues.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a
Yes,
personal
business.
note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little
We
better.
back for the road trip, and it took 5 minutes basically. Well, that was fast.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then. Whose ears shall we burn?
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Why's that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse
Can't
is
think of anything but chains of
someday
clothes
soon
you
it
actually
shall go
need.
boom.
Yeah,
How are things
like,
going around here?
Use your eyes and
do you
ears.
really need anything else on a road
I
trip?
do.
Except like,
I'd very
make
much
sure
like
that
your
there
view
is
of the
everything
situation.
for the motorbike.
I'm cold. I'm hungry.
Everything?
It's been
Pillow?
weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole. It's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
You hear from a raid. Oh, hi Broken Silence, how are you today? Did we get a raid?
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
Me... not sure. To be honest. But the game is okay so far. Like, I'm still not 100% sure how do I feel about the game. But so far it has been very interesting. It came out also quite recently, and they have made the ability to play as a 2 characters at the same time quite different from most of the games that I have played. But it definitely works. The dancing skeleton is cute. Oh, thank you. I don't have space for a pillow, really, yeah? Headphones, snacks, charger, lighter, water bottle, pocket knife. Seems interesting. Yeah, like so far. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We are Banishers, and our mission is to banish evil ghosts. And also our wife is dead, I think. The official translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England.
Poor lad.
Well, she's ghost. And I'm not sure if she's our wife or if she's our lover. I haven't paid that much attention. Because I kind of sort of skipped all of the romantic letters.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
It's from the same makers who made the Vampyr. If she's both. Probably, yeah. Road trips are fun, planning one yourself. Yes. My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander? And I must go home. The newsmith's plan seemed to right one. But now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there. Where we belong at home. I write now, for I must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely, and may God bless you, dearest friend Elizabeth. Right, and I guess, yeah, we are only allowed to rest here to level up. We have just one. Damage dealt by red is increased. Ooh, okay. Forward heavy, charge heavy attack, sparring, restores foot. Vanishing leap. No, I think I want that. Inventory. And we got the wristband. Can we upgrade it? Yes. What is a ghost made of? Traditions and old writing teach us that ghosts are one of the many types of undead creatures lurking in the dark. Like the dreadful vampires I studied and observed in my younger years. They feed from the living and to threaten them. But I truly believe ghosts are mainly made of memory. Memory of who they were, what they did or what was done to them. Memory of what they should have done or not. May has it been happy, hurtful or wild, ghosts are tied to their past. And as they slowly decay and forget who they were, and why they remained behind, ghosts can only rely to that particular event, item, world, or emotion that provided them from escaping our world after death. Like snails and slugs, they leave fragments of these defining events whenever they go. Like shreds of the fabric they are made of. Some call them vestiges, others call them echoes. Banishers should always pay attention to these traces left by ghosts. They often tell the very reason why they are still there. The sad part being, as they constantly repeat and come back to the reason why they stayed, they immediately forget everything else until the day they cease to be who they were. What is a ghost made of? I'm not sure if that really opened it. Like, what is it made of? Okay, this is anybody riddle written, okay? Trinkets, odds and ends may be hard to meet, yet through the dark and somber trees you may find what you seek. Follow the winds, don't lose your way, let not the sand keep keep you at bay. Oh, that's cool. Cat insists on sleeping on laptop. Her face looks like a broken Picasso painting. Oh no. If you're insane, then you go camping for 4 days and then you drive then distance again.
Right.
1,900.
Make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
That is indeed quite a lot. Quite a big distance. Right, let's loot Goblin around. Nice. Prove yourself. Oof. Follow the winds. Don't let the sounds keep you at bay. Oh, the Boston is over there. So they think that that one person is haunted.
I don't know you.
Because she cannot cook
Red
well
McCraith,
anymore.
Here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Sure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
Oh, fuck you too.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Are you friends with Kate
Oh
Newsmith?
crap, even 10 hours in one sitting
If I
was
was, why would I
tough on
tell
you and he
you?
wasn't the one driving.
All right. Can I instead ask what you do?
You can.
Well, what do you do?
I'm a safeguard. I safeguard Squire Paris. I safeguard his goods. I safeguard his shop. I safeguard his life.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not
It's
from around
18
here
to
either.
19 hours with good
No.
to decent traffic, so you're
And
planning on
less of a
24.
foreigner than any of you.
Well, it's good to add always extra time just in case.
Is the widow Hake doing better? How's the food?
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence in her kitchen interests you not.
You seen her of late? I'm looking for her.
No, not of late. I've been busy. We all have.
Where might I find her?
She has a cabin, far side of camp. Herbs hang in the windows. She likes her food to taste good.
Got you a haircut
When
and
she
a shave.
wanders the woods,
Oh,
she's looking for flavor.
hopefully you'll enjoy it.
She wished to go to the sea in search of salt, but thick skin would not allow it.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her
Feels so
gallnuts to
much
ease
better.
the pain.
Oh,
From
happy to
losing
hear
her
that.
husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
Also got tons
I'll
of
leave you
snacks.
then.
Nice.
Good day.
Right. Let me loot your house. Pretty fucking please. I don't like these villagers. Like, none of them has anything to loot in their houses. Come on. Shitty villager. Okay.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
More than the rest of you.
Wow.
Kate Newsmith asked me to make the round.
Wow, she's rude.
As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
We all serve as best we can. I deal death to the dead so the living can heal.
I don't take advantage of people's grief. I believe in helping others. In this world. Leave heaven and hell to their masters. Now, do excuse me. Unlike some, I have work to do.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn.
I don't like her.
May
Hi
I ask,
Killigan,
Mistress
how are you
Fitcher,
today?
how you
Love
became
this
a
game.
doctor?
It's been
I'm
good
no
so
doctor,
far.
and you must stop calling me that.
Lunch break at work is over. Have a great
My
red
father was a doctor.
stream.
I
Glad
took an
you
interest
stopped
in
by.
his work.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll
Encouraged
see you tomorrow again.
God, he said, will
And have a
work through
nice
any hands
rest
willing
of
to
the
be of
workday.
service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis.
Good story
you
is
see.
fantastic.
My father was unusual as a doctor.
It's been
His
interesting so
patients
far. I
tended to
really
die.
like the game mechanic though.
Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a
That's
banisher?
good to hear.
A dear friend.
Oh, I'm so tired after work,
I'll
but
be
no
forever
energy for
grateful
nothing.
for
Sorry for moaning.
him.
Ah, you're fine. You're fine. Like, as
I'm
I've
so
said,
tempted to appear
I want that people are able to
So
come here the
tempted.
way that they are. So it's like, if you're having a shitty
talk of
day, I
something
would
else.
like to hear. If you're having a
World
good
about us,
day,
for
I would
example.
like to hear.
The world about us is the
Because,
you Smith
you know,
sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only
Everyone
about
needs
the
a
patient
place
in
to
front
talk.
of me.
So I prefer people
should go.
being like
Lord
saying
will
how
guide
they
you,
are
Banisher.
than pretending to be
him.
like, oh yeah, everything is awesome, and then like you feel like you just want to jump out of the balcony. So like I prefer knowing. And of course I do understand that not everyone is also willing to share, and that's also fine. No need to do that either. Just if you're comfortable with it. I'm just like one of those people who like, if I have a shit day, I will
Herbs in the windows.
say that I have a shit day.
Prudence Hake's
I don't see a
house,
point of
just as
saying
Jane
that
described it.
today is awesome
It's heavily stained.
and cry inside.
In we go then.
Oh wow, we got the door
Go
open.
there
Nice.
inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Just kick the door in. Oh, I wanted to kick the door in and he just opened it regularly. Damn it. Well, there is something suspicious over there.
3 Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Jane mentioned 3 oak trees. Perhaps our friend is there.
Yoinks.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
Why not? My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write, and for the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are all well and your efforts with the shop meet with a great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in the New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have left the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are hardy punts, if a little dull, but they are discreet and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when last I saw him, he was alive and well. Now, I do not know. I suppose that wherever Alex is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not a sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it at once or ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me the honor of accepting, dear sister, my most earnest love. Your prudence as always loyal. Fucking hell, reading is hard.
She writes well. She also seems to be out of her mind.
Right. And I assume that we have to go forward to find that one. Maybe. Investigate the house. Wait, what did we miss? The cat was outside. I had to use treats to bait to get her to come back inside. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. There it is.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting.
And
Let's
that's
go
back
find
to you
these
as
oak
well.
trees
Was everyone speaking
and
Swedish
haunt
and
it
then
well
switching
let
to
it
English
cook.
like, why can't we speak Finnish? Oh no. Maybe they don't like it. It sounds like it. Okay, so that's super far away.
Forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need it.
Hello.
Damn it. Oh. Forgive me. I oughtn't to hold.
She has like ghosts in her house or
Ain't
something.
you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
He likes his accent, huh?
I should go look for your
Good to know you're not the only one
He's no
who
woodsman,
goes
so he
weak
can't have
on
gone
the
far.
knees for accents.
Please, do find
Welcome to
him.
the club.
I didn't come this far only
Let's
to lose him
insert a
now.
new comment. How dressed and
Can I have a
gladly will
look
give
around
you
your house?
Finnish customer service.
Yes, if it helps.
Weird.
So,
I think it's
what's the
something
chatter?
with all the
Bad
mod
news
and
travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
because I don't even see it, so I think the all the mod has
How's life about
found
the place?
some weird word in it.
We're doing
and
our
it's like,
best to make things work.
no truths
The
allowed.
beast
Yep.
is worrisome, 'tis true.
All the mod works in a
But
mysterious
Thickskin
ways. It
knows what's
certainly
what.
does.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of thick-skinned Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eaton.
All right, let's.
Let's. That's an expensive one. A shirt tee. Those are fucking expensive ones, but it seems like she has some good items, so.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
He didn't get a hat, he must be furious. Yep.
I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
The cat is sleeping with her eyes open. It's creepy. How do you
Part
buy
of the
her some
story
eye
is
patches?
waiting
What?
to be revealed.
No. 1694, April 4th. I have found a friend, a dear, dear friend. A good man who has sinned at times, but wishes no harm on anyone. He speaks to me with respect, and I to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I to him the same. Above all, his kind. This, I think, is the greatest of things a man can be. We know our men by the wealth or by their conquests, when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall cherish this page as it marks the moment I saw life on more favorable terms. Before the 1950s or so, the city used to be predominantly Swedish-speaking, but then Finnish-speaking people moved in from neighboring municipalities to work there at the places such
Focus
as
red.
European. Okay. I cannot pronounce things.
Through
it seems to me.
time and distance,
Or
I
read.
now see.
That's why she's afraid of the hammer. Not hammer, afraid.
No. Not yours.
Hammer. Suspicious.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her.
2nd March, in this year of our Lord 1694, from the pen of the most honourable Fairfax H. Haskell, governor of the colonies of the New Eden roundabouts, blah 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 blah. My dear most fortunate Mr. Heaton, further to almost recent and urgent correspondence, I refer to your last letter, in which you confirm your desire to join the colony of New Eden, wherefore to practice the trade of blacksmithing. As you are known in London as in Boston as a blacksmith of some renown, and indeed a person of impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming that the place awaits you here. We shall provide you with a small holding in which to establish your business, and while we shall endeavour to provide you with whatever materials you should require, pray bring whichever tools you may need, as they can be scarce here at the times. Please reply immediately, at least within a month, and a book passage at your earliest convenience. I have enclosed a stipend which forthwith to pay the fare, with fields to plough and horses to shoe. We are in urgent need of our services. We shall expect you before winter. To all who should be concerned herewith, let it be known that Fortune Heaton has been contracted to the colony of the New Eden as the new blacksmith. Yours most sincerely, Haskell. Uh-huh.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine,
We found column.
all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
Just a that bit.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. No blacksmith. And no tools.
Could he have taken them with him?
These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Haskell chose the blacksmith for his mastery, but the work is poor.
So it's a ghost that makes everyone's stuff shit. Like the cook who cannot cook anymore, or blacksmith who sucks at his work, and yep. Eaten or houses are falling down, blah blah blah. Yeah, we read that earlier. Okay, let me check out the map. Because we should probably go and cry in our save room and save up and leave it there for today so we can continue it tomorrow.
I think I can uncover the traces. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith.
Yep, I need to go and eat and pretend that I have a life or something. Oop. So I guess we're gonna go here. And hide. Oop. It doesn't say that we have to sleep, so I guess we just save up the game until leave it, mayhaps. I'm worried, like, what will the saving do, or not saving, the sleeping, like, will it do something as mean as in the Vampyr that some bad stuff happens when you go forward or something? I don't know. But yes. Sadly, I think it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and all that. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. So have a lovely rest of your day everyone and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!